Did you guys hear that there was a data breach on Google recently? Well, I mean, I don't know if that's true or not. I think, but like, have you guys heard of it? Because I didn't hear of it. Yeah, apparently there was like this whole data breach on like Google, Facebook, the big guys. But also that apparently it's just exaggeration, and like it's actually just a compilation of a bunch of previous data breaches. And then people are just now freaking about it. I don't know, man. There was a data breach, apparently. Anyway, hello everyone, Corvia! Welcome back to Ace Attorney. Wait, give me a second. Wait, sorry, oh my gosh, wait. Sorry, oh my god, I should not have rubbed my eye. Wait. Yeah, you know when you eat something spicy and your fingers get on it and then you rub your eye afterwards? Sorry, wait. Wait, oh my god, wait. Wait. Oh, my eyes. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Give me a moment. Oh, my eyes. How did I already get injured? The stream just started. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Anyway, yes, hello, Konmiya everyone. Tonight is Ace Attorney night. We're back after 2 weeks, I think. I'm not doing that. Last time, we gathered enough info to prove that Elise Dunim did not die at the place where everyone said she died, and we have to go investigate that now. And also, we might finally find out what Iris's deal is. The cooler Meito is forming. Do not compare me to Aotuki Eito. I cannot take it anymore. Yes, I will load the selected save data. You know, I would be so good if I wasn't Danganronpa. But no, I wouldn't. I would die. I would die first. Oh, right. Phoenix is also making his comeback. I forgot about that. Right, I forgot Phoenix died by falling off a bridge for a second. Right, Hottie Clinic Intensive ICU. Wait, February 9th, 3:43 a.m. Hottie Clinic ICU. Okay. He what? Okay, he didn't actually die, but he fell off a bridge. And that's why Edgeworth is taking over for him for his first trial. Crossover when? One day. I'm still up at this hour, reading through the trial record of a certain case. Oh! This was the context of the previous trial, right? Turnabout Goodbyes, was it? Was it Turnabout Goodbyes? Turnabout Beginnings, right? We were looking at Mia's first trial. Mia and Edgeworth's first trial. Right, this is the context behind us playing through that flashback. It's the first case my mentor, Mia Fey, had ever handled in a court of law. Why is Phoenix aura farming? He's always aura farming. Actually, no, he never aura farms. This is the only time he will ever aura farm. The horrifying truth I refuse to accept is holding me hostage here within its pages. Dahlia Hawthorne. Right, this is his ex! What I have read, I don't want to believe. What is written here? This isn't the Dahlia I knew. After falling into Eagle River, I was somehow miraculously saved. But I ended up catching a cold that seemed to knock me around the world and back. He's bi? Yeah, he's bi, dude. My king. On Pride Month. I feel dizzy, my ears are ringing, my throat burns, and my head is on fire. Are we sure he should be going back out of the hospital after like 1 day? But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. I have to meet with the most ill-tempered witness imaginable. But I know that he will be able to help me with him. Somehow. Of course. Oh yeah, I heard. Yeah, I think one of you guys mentioned this last time. Like Edgeworth was added into this case because he's so popular. So the writer was like, okay, let's give him a bit of spotlight. He's not in this game at all. Bro, you don't think he's mentally or physically sane enough for trial? Yeah, me neither. I don't know. If I met someone that looked like my abusive ex that tried to kill me in court, I think I would also flip out. I don't think Phoenix is mentally or physically well enough for this trial specifically. Right. Are you sure you're well enough to be doing this? Yeah, right. Are you sure you're well enough to be doing this? Abusive ex? Yeah, you know that girl we saw earlier, Dahlia Hawthorne? She tried to kill him. With poison. Yeah. You still look so green in the face. Or maybe Viridian in art to speak. Actually, my fever has gone down quite a bit. How's your temperature now? Only 102.2. I don't speak American. Even his boyfriend is like, babe, are you sure? Yeah. Wait, hold on. How much is 102.2 in normal terms? 39 degrees Cell? You are not fit. You are not fit for this trial. 39 degrees. You are not fit for this. Oh my god. Anyway, I read today's trial record. You weren't bad, Edgeworth. Pretty impressive despite the circumstances. He's dying? Yeah, dude, this guy is dying. We're not in the clear yet. The main point of contention tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon. 39 degrees Celsius, and he's moving around. Dude, go back to your hospital bed. Just reminding you to take your meds. Oh my gosh, yes, please take your meds and not be like this, like Phoenix idiot, right? Yeah. In the end, the Shichishito did not deliver the deadly blow. Which means there must be another sword hiding out there that we don't know about. Another sword, huh? Don't you worry about a thing, pal. I'll take up the murder weapon myself or I'll eat my coat. I do not want to eat anything that looks green. I feel like Gumshoe's coat would taste like his sweat and his stench. Oh wait, shoot, I forgot my foot was bleeding, hold on. Wait, I forgot I'm bled into my sock. Wait, let me see that. Okay, we're good, I'm good. Huh, that is probably for the best. Actually, I was thinking about paying the old precinct a little visit. There's something I want to look into. That is... our client's background, naturally. Right, Iris's background, innit? You mean Iris, sir? I had the feeling that we've met before. Right. All I want is confirmation, one way or the other. And since I probably won't be getting that from you... Why does he have a look of yearning on his face? Yeah, he has the look of yearning. That is an expression of yearning. He's looking away since I won't be getting that from you. Okay, man. I bid you adieu, right? Take care. Bye, Edgeworth. Bye, babe. Guess I should get moving too. Why? Do you need to be somewhere? Yeah, I've gotta get to work on this bridge, pal. What? I'm rigging something up so we can get across to the other side. My king! Oh my gosh, my goat! Yes, please! Rig something up. Ah, that's right! Maya's still stuck over at the inner temple. But don't you worry, pal. As soon as it's all set, you'll be the first to know. Thank you, Gumshoe. Hey, that reminds me of a certain friend that I was in call with today, earlier. He kept coughing. Literally him. No problem, pal. Just try not to give me that cough of yours, okay? Alright, I'm off. Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you out, I promise. But in the meantime, I've got to continue collecting evidence. Meds taken, welcome back! Bro, you hear coughing mentioned? Yeah, it reminds me of a certain friend that I was in call with earlier today. And he kept coughing too. That thing looks like it's ready to collapse, at least more than it did before. According to Bikini, Eagle Mountain is very prone to earthquakes. Which reminds me, if my memory serves me correctly, Edgeworth isn't exactly a fan of earthquakes. Right, he isn't! Because his dad got shot in an elevator after an earthquake. I love DL6. Looks like it's about 20 yards to that cliff over there. I can't see the inner temple from here. You're sure my friend is much smarter than Phoenix, right? Debatable. His dad was what? Oh yeah, his, during an earthquake, he and his dad, like got stuck in an elevator that stopped because of the earthquake, and then his dad got shot. Yeah, man. Hazakura Temple doesn't have a single private phone line. And there aren't any houses in the area, so I guess Bikini is the only one who uses this. I really wish I had brought my cell phone with me. Why? This guy needs to bring his cell phone more. Who shot his dad? Phoenix, Edgeworth's foster father? There's a narrow path going off in a different direction than that of the main hall. Looks like someone's taken the effort to write to Heavenly Hall on signpost. Wait, hold on, I have hiccups. Wait, no, that wasn't hiccup, that was a burp. We're good. I think. Looks like no one's here. Larry! Boo? Ah, scary! Laurice! I was sure he'd be hiding here. Guess I'll try again later. Okay, that's not where we have to go then. Back to main gate it is. Come on, please! It's for art's sake, I swear! There's only one guy I know who could be this persistent and high-strung, huh? I wonder who it is. Larry, what's up? I'm talking about the heroine here. The heroine of my book. It'll make you famous. Oh my gosh, Franny! Enough! A fool's fools who foolishly accept the foolishness of a fool's fool. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to understand the English here. Wait. A fool's fool fools. Fools who foolishly accept the foolishness of a fool's fool. There. He looks like Kaito Momota, I see it. He's as stupid as Zenitsu as well. Wouldn't you agree? Phoenix, right? Huh? Me? Wait a second. I know you. You're, ow. Your reflexes and mine need to shape up. My brain's frying like a sunny side up and you want me to grill me over a name? Ramsey, you can't do that. Even as we speak, Nick's on the brink of death. Or so I'm told. No, yeah, he is. He's literally 39 right now. Whip a dead horse. Isn't that one of your American sayings? It is. Whip a dead... Isn't it beat a dead horse? No, it's not. And I'm on the brink of anything. You're 39 degrees cell, dude. You're on the brink of death for sure. Come on, Nick. Tell her, would you? Tell her she needs a model for my new picture book, Franzie's Whippity Whip Trip. That sounds like a magazine. That sounds like it would be a magazine full of Franny pictures, and I would buy that. Before you ask me to model, learn to give at least semi-coherent testimony. And before that, you'll have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Larry. Oh no, they're so mean to him. He's definitely on fire. Yeah, he is definitely on fire. I like that. I would like that. I don't care what anyone says. I'm telling the truth. I saw what I saw. She flew, I'm telling you. Whoosh! Just like that dude with the red underwear. Superman? Don't think I'm gonna forgive you guys when you come crawling back to apologize. Oh, bye, Larry. Oh, off he goes. Hi, cutie. It's amazing how little has changed with you in the past year, Phoenix, right? Hi, girl. Have you been in Germany all this time? Wait, what? Who's Butts? You thought he was Larry? His full name is Larry Butts. Yeah, his full name is Larry Butts, but he prefers to go by Laurice Dunim now. That's right, extending my perfect win record, naturally. Oh, joy. Sounds like she hasn't changed a bit. She doesn't even have a perfect win record anymore, she has a win record. Has it really been a year since we first met? I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Right, right. She came to fight us because we jailed the guy who shot Edgeworth's dad, who turned out to be her dad. That's his dead name? Yeah, Larry Butts is his dead name. Franziska was born and raised in Germany and became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Her father was a legendary prosecutor, Manfred von Karma. He had a perfect win record for 40 long years. But now he is gone from this world. He died? He died? I thought he was just in jail. Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me because of what happened to your father. Wait, so much history? Her dad shot who and who did the case? Wait. Her dad shot. Sorry. Her dad shot. Edgeworth's dad. And then he got adopted by her dad. So these two are like siblings, or like step-siblings. Like, I guess. Adoptive siblings, yeah. And then we ended up, you know, jailing, you know, her dad in the end. Rightfully so, because he shot Edward's dad. Evil step-siblings? Not even step-siblings, they're just adopted siblings. Her shut up! Shut up! I just got my words mixed up, go away! Phoenix Wright, you will fall before me. This I promise. But it will be for my sake, not my father's, are we clear? Yes, Crystal. Like crystal clear? Okay. In truth, I was shocked. I came back to America with the intention of defeating you. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense. Edgeworth, come to think of it. Edgeworth was pulled into being prosecutor of Manfred von Karma as well. Yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy who we jailed because he shot Edgeworth's dad. Is Crystal like a nickname? I don't... That's a bad nickname. I wouldn't call anyone Crystal. I mean, I did have a friend called that. But like... that's her actual name. Miles Edgeworth told me something very interesting, you know? He said this case has a special significance to you. Because it does. Yeah, my client looks suspiciously like my ex. And that's precisely why I am here. Your personal involvement will make crushing you into teensy-weensy pieces all the better. It's probably the fever, but she's so openly hostile that it's almost kind of cute. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. It is actually kind of cute. It is actually kind of cute. He's not wrong. Okay, yes, Phoenix, go to bed. No, let him cook. She actually is kind of cute. May go to bed? No. No smirking. No whipping the sick. That foolish fool doing such a foolish favor, such a foolishly foolish fool. Edgeworth, make no mistake, Phoenix Wright. I came here for one thing and one thing only. To pulverize you. It's not like I thought you were here to bring me some cold killer X, you know? That's a reference! That's a reference to the case, to the... Oh my gosh! That's the cold killer X! Points! Isn't that the name of the medicine that was involved in, like... the case that jailed his ex-girlfriend? I went over the whole case file on a flight over. Read the whole thing? Yes, every last word of every last sentence of every last paragraph. All the ridiculous things you did made it a very interesting read, you know? Attempting to cross a burning bridge? Have you even considered the dangers? No. The only thought in my mind was, I have to get across. A fool who doesn't think is more foolish than a fool who foolishly thinks. My taste in women says a lot. Hey man, leave me alone. I have an acquired taste, you wouldn't understand. Gumshoe said he'd let me know once the bridge was repaired. Maya, she's got to be okay. I just know it. She's probably freezing in there. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if she wasn't like hypothermic right now. She's stuck in like the snow and like a very run-down temple. She is hypothermic for real. Plus, I need to ask her about what really happened at the inner temple that night. Hey, what do you think about my badge? Okay, never mind. What is this, girl? Oh, never mind. Ouch. Okay, never mind. Ouch. Maybe user I only sub to bottom has a point. No, he doesn't. Bro, Phoenix is dying too. 39 degrees and in the snow. Yeah, no one here knows how to take care of themselves. Literally nobody. Is there anything about the snowmobile? Oh, still thinking small, I see, Phoenix, right? Or perhaps not at all. And that's why you will never defeat me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I don't recall ever losing to you. Oh, get her! It's time for us to settle this once and for all with one final showdown. Looks like she mentally blocked out my victories over her from her memory. Suppressed! Oh my gosh! Imagine being so salty. Imagine being such a sore loser that you completely forget when you lose. Actual repressed memory. That's funny. That is funny, actually. February 9, Hazakura Temple, main hall. That was one. Oh, that was a thigh. I thought they were meditating. There we go. Hi, Bikini. Sister Bikini? My, I didn't know you were here. How are you doing? You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake. That was a good meditating sound? I'm literally, I have achieved inner peace. I've achieved inner love and peace even. Her name's what? Bikini. I suppose I've made a terrible mess of things, haven't I? I let Mystic Elias die, and then there's Iris as well. Mystic Elias? Now that I think about it, There's an acolyte stuck at the inner temple. And that poor little girl has gone missing too. Right, Pearl is still missing, oh my god. Love and peace unprompted? Dabu and the peace! That little girl? You don't mean Pearl's, do you? Yes, I'm afraid I do. She hasn't been seen since the morning after the incident. Pearls? She's missing? Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Why didn't anyone tell him about this? Pearls is missing? No! What the hell? I must be getting old. I think I've seriously lost faith in myself. Are you talking about your performance at the trial today? Zen? I'm literally zen. I've achieved bliss. I've achieved nothing. And that is everything. I am not bound to the rules of this earth. I am bound to the divine. You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I would never lie. You think it was because he was sick and dying, so if people told him his kid went missing, he might actually die? No, okay, yeah, fair enough. I would freak out. I would actually flip if anyone told me, oh yeah, your adoptive daughter is missing, by the way. I'm bound to a talker, bro. Leave me alone! Don't expose me in 4K! I know what I saw. I saw Iris pull that sword from Mystic Elisa's body that night. I'm certain of it. At least I was until this morning. I don't see any Cyclops, so she must be telling the truth. So why are you so unsure of yourself all of a sudden? You know that artist who testified after me? I saw Iris flying, her white hood fluttering. I felt like I might start flying myself. When I saw that man testify so fervently about something so impossible, I started to wonder if I had acted just like him when I was on the witness stand. I wouldn't take that guy too seriously. Name, Kai, come on, man. It's a valid thing. It's a valid plot point. Maybe he did see Iris flying, okay? Or maybe, like, he saw something flying, at least. He's an artist, but all he draws is trouble, and nothing else. You guys need to stop putting my king down! He's a hidden gem! If both Bikini and Larry are telling the truth, that can only mean one thing. They both didn't see what they think they saw. On the night of the incident, you met Iris at the inner temple. Is that correct? That's right, I'm sure it was Iris. But Iris claimed she was in her room in Hazakura Temple. I knew I shouldn't have come back here that night. But because you did, Maya's stuck all by herself at the inner temple. I'm so sorry. The drafts in that place are nothing to shake a stick at. The winter is especially bad. I'll bet the training hall looks like it's about to fall down any second. Maybe it already did fall down. No, I hope Maya is generally okay. I hope she did not get hypothermia. Eagle Mountain has always been prone to earthquakes, just so you know. Earthquakes? Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if the next big one levels the training hall. We've got to get Maya out of there. Fast. But still, there's really no need to worry. That area on the other side of Dusky Bridge is isolated like an island. It's like an island? How so? Well, the only thing on that side of the bridge is the inner temple. No one lives out there, and it's surrounded on all sides by the river or the forests. I see. So a criminal would be trapped should they choose to flee in that direction. And as long as the bridge is out of commission, he or she will have to stay there. That means Maya could be stuck out there with a murderer and with no way of escape either. Oh dear, yes, I suppose it does. Please, Gumshoe, get that bridge up faster. I'm curious about a few things if you don't mind answering some questions. Oh, do you need to know my measurements for your investigation or something? I forgot she says this. I forgot she is very proud of her body, which, hey, you know, yeah, all power to her. He is being handed all this info on a silver platter. He is also being handed all this info while 39 degrees Celsius on his head. No. I want to know a little more about the victim, Miss Elise Dunim. I'm afraid I don't know her waist size, or her bust size for that matter. Damn it. Unfortunate. That is actually unfortunate. No, I'm wondering why she came to stay in a place like this to begin with. I mean, she told us herself that she wasn't here for spiritual training. My, you make it sound like this place is some sort of dump, Mr. Wright. Mystic Elise was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain, if you must know. There, you did it again. Sister Bikini. I noticed you always refer to Miss Dunim as Mystic Elise. Oh? Yes, now, why is that? After all, she's not here as an acolyte. We address all our visitors as Mystic. It makes the experience feel authentic. No, that doesn't... I feel like there's something more to it. You... Really? Why am I disappointed? I want to know her waist. I want to know her 3 sizes, man. And anyway, she's older than me. You must respect your elders, you know. She is not older than you. Is she? How do you know that? How can you say for sure that she's older than you? She's hiding something. Oh my gosh, I know what she is hiding something. 5. Seems Miss Elise Dunim was no ordinary visitor after all. And there's Pearls. She was with Miss Dunim on the evening of the murder, and now she's vanished. They all got to be connected somehow. Oh my god! Why did Pearls have to get mixed up in this mess? Please, Mr. Wright, I know you're worried, but try to keep it together. Oh man. My head's throbbing so bad it's killing me. Phoenix, I swear to God! Pearls, she was with Miss Dunim on the night of the murder, remember? Yes, but I have a temple to run, you know? I was busy preparing for the training. I didn't see the little darling even once after we finished eating dinner. The murder, it didn't take place right in front of her innocent eyes, did it? Oh no, if it did, I would cry. How old is she? 10? A 9-year-old should not have to witness a murder. Oh my gosh. According to the detective, she hasn't turned up at her home either. Come on, keep calm. There's one place left where Pearls could be. It just has to be there. Come on, Gumshoe. Tell me you'll be done with the repairs soon. Oh my gosh. What do you think about my badge? Okay, never mind. Okay, what does she know about, like, the evidence? Honestly, it's not the end of the world. It's not a good thing, that's for sure. I think people have to go to call this kind of scribbling by the name of art. It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good art, man. Larry actually has technique with pastels. Leave him alone. Huh? Is that the sort of standard you need for the art these days? I could be a pop diva. Sure. But what about the contents of the picture? What do you make of that? It's definitely the end of the world. This crystal spear. It's not from a demon warding hood, but I would guess it serves a similar purpose. If it's not from a hood, then I guess it really is from Miss Dunham's stuff. Look at the blood on it. Oh, poor Mystic Elise. Okay, what? Ah, whoops. Right, she's dead. Let's see what else she knows. About this photograph. Oh, yes, those are our snowmobile's tracks, alright. I know them anywhere. But there's only one set, which means the rider went out while it was still snowing and came back after it had stopped. That's really the only logical explanation, I suppose. Okay, what else does she know? Autopsy report? Nope. Wait, is that Maya? No, it's our victim, Elise Dunham. Maya is stuck on the other side of the bridge that we were just at. Oh, whoops. It's Mystic Elise's stuff. The crystal spear really is missing from it. The spear was found near Dusky Bridge, right? Yes, even though I'm sure Mystic Elise was in Hazakura Temple that entire evening. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me. I mean, Iris could never do such a wicked thing. But they proved in court today, didn't they? That this sword wasn't a murder weapon. That's what they were saying, yes. The problem is, I saw it too. I'm sure that what I saw was this blade stabbed into Miss Dunham's body. What else does she know? What else does she know? What about the hood? Well, that's a demon warding hood. Acolytes are highly susceptible to possession by evil spirits, you know. That's why we always wear these for protection. Iris gave this to me on the night of the murder. But then I went and fell into the river and got this nasty fever. I thought maybe if I were to wear this hood, it'd make my fever go down faster. I don't think so. Cold and spirit power have nothing to do with each other. Darn it. Man, I thought it would be alternative medicine. I cannot believe it doesn't work. A way to crush a man's hope. Okay. What else does she know? Well, look at what you found. That's the master of the Kurine channeling technique, Mystic Misty Fae. So this woman is Maya's mother, huh? It's been nearly 20 years since Mystic Misty disappeared. Oh, that's a tongue twister, Mystic Misty. Apparently, she intended to pass the torch on to her daughter, Mia. Her daughter? Don't you know who her daughter is? Well, I myself am part of a branch family of the Fae clan. And even I am not privy to that kind of information when it concerns the main family. Bikini doesn't seem to know Maya's standing within the Fae family. I mean, yeah, which daughter was she planning to pass it down to, Maya or Mia? I miss Mia, man. About this picture. Oh, that old thing. I always turned those prototypes away in the past. But Iris was so insistent this time. Iris? Oh yes, Iris loves to be the center of attention, you know? No, she doesn't. Really? I find that kind of hard to believe. You like how he keeps thinking about his evil ex? Hey, man. It would be traumatic, wouldn't it? February 9, Courtyard. This is where Sister Bikini witnessed the incident. It's hard to imagine where she was lying on a stand, so maybe there are some clues that have yet to be found. Right, here's the staff. Miss Dunham's staff. I definitely remember there being a crystal spear attached to the staff. I guess Larry eventually found the spear near the foot of Dusky Bridge, but what was it doing all the way out there? The Shichichido. It's right there in Miss Agami's right hand. But it was proven in court today that it wasn't a murder weapon. Given the design, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past. Right! By the way, I was someone, I forgot who, said that the Shichichido looked like the flowchart from 100 Line Last Offense Academy. It was Aster! Aster, I'm gonna get you! Now I can't stop thinking of that. Wow, you've ruined my perception of the Shichichido, bro. The main case on the other side of that stone wall. The difference in elevation is almost 10 feet. That's how steep this hillside is. And that's also the height the body fell from according to the autopsy. Is it possible that Miss Doonim was pushed from the top of the wall? They get quite a bit of snow up here on Eagle Mountain. Around here, skis aren't just for fun, they're tools for getting around. The sled, that's gotta be for Bikini's own personal entertainment. Bikini on a sled! Sounds like a very fun image, actually. Ah, yes, that was you. I'm getting you. I am rapidly approaching your location and getting closer. There are a few of these stone. That's not stone. That's wood. Isn't it? That stone? There is a wood texture. Wait. There is a wood texture on that lantern. That is not sure, man. Sure, whatever. You know what? It's stone. Yeah, I believe you. Without the city glare to compete with, I imagine they would seem a lot brighter. I guess Sister Bikini must light them now since Iris can't be here. Oh my god. Okay. We already inspected everything, no? Oh, here. That building up there is the main hall. It was where we were staying. It's just kind of funny because it was built on a very steep slope. If you enter from the main gate side, these rooms above me are on the ground floor. Apparently, Miss Dunum was staying in the corner room. I guess that's where she was pushed from that night. Ooh, okay. Let's go back. Oh! Hey! What was that jarring, inconsiderately loud yell? So this is where you've been. Keeping nice and warm, I see. Hi, Gumshoe. Detective, have you finished repairing the bridge? Yeah, I did. I told you I'd let you know that quick. Well, then I'll come along with you and... Sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized entry. Access is restricted to people involved in the case. What was that? Involved or that? You couldn't get much more involved than me. Well, yeah, but that's not what I mean. Ah! Hi, Franny. It's been a while, Scruffy. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yes! Oh my gosh, the dynamic. It's... Fun karma! Oh, did Gumshoe die? Sister, please, leave the investigation to me. My. Well, you certainly seem to have everything under control. I'm on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to. As you work to pin the guilt on Iris. What are you dreaming about, Phoenix, right? Ow! That hurt, you know. Silence! I, Francisca Von Karma, will personally guide you through on your investigation. So you will follow me. She's not seriously going to follow me around, is she? What's up, Franny? Sure, let's go. You know what? Sure, let's go. Let's go back to the bridge. Oh my gosh, it actually is fixed. What the hell? How did they fix it that fast? That's crazy. Where's Maya? We need to see Maya. Where is Maya? Things have certainly become a lot more hectic than before. He must have commenced with the investigation. Oh, Mr. Nick! That voice. Pearls? Please, pearls. Pearls. Oh, it's her! Oh my gosh, she's okay! She's okay! Oh, pearls! Mr. Nick! Mr. Nick! Oh, she's okay! I'm so glad. Oh, missing for an entire day, girl. So you were here ever since that night. I was so lonely, I thought I was going to die. When I woke up in the morning and saw the dusky bridge was gone, I realized I was all alone. Where's Maya? She was all alone? It must have been very trying for you, little girl. Ah, you were... I am Francisca Von Karma, the prodigy. There's no need to worry now that I'm here. You're the prosecutor who was so mean to Miss Maya last year. Ha 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 ha. Well... I like you. You're nothing but a little girl without your head. Get her! Get her, Pearls! Big Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you were so mean. I'll never forgive you. Looks like Pearls' words are getting under her skin. Get her! 9-year-old destroys. How old is Franny? 19-year-old. 9-year-old gets someone 10 years older than her. Why you over me? I didn't even say anything. You didn't have to. The smile on your lips gave you away. You go, girl. Anyway, Pearls? Weren't you in Maya? Ah! I'm sorry. It's all my fault. What happened? Huh? What are you talking about, Pearls? I... Stick Maya! Is she dead? Hey, wait, Pearls! She just ran off. Ow. That was cruel, Phoenix, right? To make a little girl cry like that, it's inexcusable. I don't want to hear that from you, Franny. What was that all about? Girls acting like that. It's giving me the creeps. I guess I'd better take another look around since I finally got a chance. Especially since something about this place seems different from 2 days ago. Yeah? You think so? Look at all the Buddha statues lined up along this path. Phoenix, right? Do you think this is how many siblings a head nun has? Well, why don't you ask her the next time you see her? You know what? I think I will. She'll probably stop you from prying into our private affairs. There's a weird smell coming from the incinerator. What? The door's almost open, almost like it's begging me to look inside. That's a dead body! That's a dead body! There's a dead body inside the incinerator! Well, let's see what stunning clues concealed in here, shall we? There's a dead body in there. A weird smell coming from the incinerator, and it's open as if it's begging you to look, and there is someone dead in there! That is Maya. Huh? It's empty! Oh, never mind. How naive of you, Phoenix, right? But it's a bit strange, don't you think? Franziska von Karma? I seem to remember. There was snow in this incinerator the first time I saw it. Oh? In other words, someone's been using it to burn something recently. Well, listen, Phoenix, right? It's impertinent to call people by their full name. Yeah? It's impertinent? Franziska von Karma? I was only copying you. I love the dynamic so much, actually. It's so fun. Phoenix, right? What? And would you stop calling me by my full name like that? Was this once a prosperous port? A port? Yes, that metal hook is a mooring post for boats, you know. Oh, that's an anchor for one of the wires that is used to hold up the bridge. I think the wire that was tied to this one probably snapped when the bridge burned down. I mean, there's no way there was ever a port all the way up here. Don't get smart with me, Phoenix, right? But it didn't say anything. God, I love the dynamic so much. Where is Maya? The sign says Inner Temple. I don't know how you're reading it, but it's incomprehensible to me. Actually, I can't read it either. Feigning comprehension isn't a very good isn't a very good habit to have, Phoenix, right? She looks really happy to have finally caught me on something. How do you read this, actually? Is it kanji? I can't read it. This must be the door that leads to the Inner Temple, where Maya Fey was training on the night of the murder. Yes, there's a solitary room there called the training hall. You could do with some training yourself, Phoenix, right? You could do with some training yourself, Phoenix, right? Yow! You're completely out of shape. I don't know how much more of this woman I can take. Do not diss my queen. Franny did nothing wrong. There's a little gate that leads into the garden. It says no entry on a sign, though. Come now, Phoenix, right? What are you doing? Let's go in. It's half open anyway. What harm could come of it? But it says no entry. Okay, goody two-shoes, go in. Don't you Americans enjoy doing whatever you like and then simply say whatever? Can an American confirm? Can someone who has experience with America confirm that they enjoy doing whatever they like and then simply say whatever afterwards? That's got nothing to do with anything. Like, who told you that? Culture clash. Culture crash? Culture... What do you call it? When, you know, when you experience something that's so jarringly different from your own culture. Anyway, hold on. I am going to go to the toilet. Be right back. I'm back. Hi. Now I got manners and all that. I am very glad for that. For me, Nebula. Hello. Anyway, now we can go in. Please, Maya, be inside. That wasn't there before. Why is that there? Something is off. Something is weird. Something is very strange. Where is Maya? Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm just reading the thing above the metal door again in Chinese. What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Maya, she was supposed to be in here training. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello. Yet it appears she's nowhere to be seen. What's that? That strange lock. It's a psych lock. Physical. It wasn't there 2 days ago. This whole room is really giving off some strange vibes. Yeah, for one, why is the scroll of Maya's mom suddenly covered in honey? Or whatever that strange substance is. This door. When I was here 2 days ago, that weird lock wasn't on it. Those chains. It's almost as if they're guarding something inside that cavern. Maya is dead inside. Maya is dead inside, man. I've never seen a lock quite like this before. I have. I've seen locks and chains just like this before. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secrets during a psych lock. I wonder if this lock is guarding something too. Dark secrets in a dark cavern. What is this about? What do you think this yellowish poster is, Phoenix, right? It's a scroll, not a poster. It's a picture of a woman who's actually... A woman? I don't see any woman here. There's a different atmosphere in this room since the last time I was here. Yeah, what is that? What is that sludge on the scroll, man? No, it's not a different atmosphere. It's a different smell. It's gravy. Gravy? Wait, is that how gravy looks like? I thought gravy was more gray. You know, like gravy. Wait, that's a gravy? Oh, wait, no, that is gravy. I see that in KFC. Sorry. What's the matter? The scroll has been completely covered in gravy. White gravy. Ah, yes, there is a very appetizing smell in the air. But gravy is a type of sauce. So when you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute, I see. I don't think the Faye family is very American. No, no one does that. For starters, it stinks. This must be the gravy that we had on the road with the roast on that incident. Who made that again? Was it Pearls or was it... Yeah, wasn't it Pearls that helped Miss Elise make the gravy? Why would anyone do this? Why this scroll? Hanging scroll updated. Touch to see before and after view under the check screen. What took you so long? I thought even you'd manage to get here faster than this. Godo? Kentucky Fried Faye? I hope Maya isn't fried. Wait, Godo, what the hell? What are you doing here? I thought you were... Sorry, I thought it was Maya, so I didn't like... I thought that was Maya, so I did it in like a Maya voice. I thought even you'd manage to get here faster than this, Mr. Try. Prosecutor Godo! I didn't know you were here. Prosecutor? How come you didn't show up at the trial today? Ha! I could ask her the exact same question. Because I was under a bridge. For starters. Huh? But I had a cold, so I had something slightly more important than a common cold to deal with. The importance of which is something you have no hope of ever understanding. Enough. I believe I have the measure of you. You are the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial? What could be more important than a trial, Godo? Who is the wild mare, Truett? This is Miss Von Karma. She was the acting prosecutor in her absence today. Ha! Well, I guess I owe you one then. But you can go now, princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins. Princess? Well, now why won't you call me that? Just who do you think you are? This case is my... Hey, Philly. Know your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you. What the hell, man? I'm only going to say this once, Lady Von Wippenberg. Go home. Phoenix, right? What are you hitting me for? Ha! You deserve more cracks on the whip than that, right? Why is everyone dogging on him? What did he do? What? You still don't get it, do you? You don't realize that you've set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo. There's something different about Godo today. I'm getting such a strong sense of something from behind that mask of his. Is it anger? Or is it sorrow? I don't care. What are you doing here? You had some important business and that's why you weren't in court, huh? So what was it? I've told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Was he back in the depths of hell or something? See, try. I've experienced something most have not. Death. You died? Of course, being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is... Well, let's just say modern medicine allows us all to live to a ripe old age. His organs shut down? Even someone like me. So, you mean that mask you wear is... this ugly device? I promise it's not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. Without this, I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face. I didn't know. Oh, wait! Oh, so he's actually blind! What the hell? My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with the huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Still, I keep this worn-out piece of junk of a body going with regular servicing. I'm sorry, but you say you experienced death? How is that possible? What happened? That's a very personal question, Franny. Why don't you ask him? Huh? Me? Yeah, try it. You should know all about it. Why would I know? What? You know when my life ended? And who ended it for me? What? Well, Phoenix, right? Do you? No, I don't. What the hell? Who is he? Although, to be honest, I do feel a little tug at the corner of my memory. What? I think I do know about how Godo was killed. You do? It will all become clear in due time. Isn't that right, Try? Earlier, you said I've done something I can never undo. What did you mean by that exactly? The inner temple here on this side of Dusky Bridge is an isolated island. That's what Sister Bikini said too. And I wonder, Try, do you know what the police are doing here today? What do you mean? They're searching. Searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing. Maya's not here? Oh! Missing? As leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. Maya Fey is not on this side of Dusky Bridge? Huh? But that's impossible! She came here that night and... I won't say it again. The chances of her being here are nil. Excluding, of course, one very unique place. One? Where is that? The Sacred Cavern. The entrance of which we are standing at right now. This is the only place that the search party has yet to explore. So they haven't searched that cavern yet, huh? Be aware, though, that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Even if she weren't there, the chances of her being found alive are slim at best. No! Which means, Try, that you've sent Maya Fey to her death! You fool! If that's the situation, why aren't you in there with the search party right now? You must have blindness on, my equestrian angel. Don't you see the big lock and chains? Well, don't the police have a lock breaker? It's a trick lock. I'm making preparations to open it as we speak. Well, Try, once again, a woman dies because of you. Once again? What do you mean, once again, because of me? Who died because of me? What? Once again? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago after all. 2! Last year was Justice for All. The year before that was... Is he talking about Mia? Is he talking about my mentor Mia? What the hell? He's talking about her? When the last unfortunate woman died because of me. Well, it wasn't because of me. Someone else killed her. And Hi, ZQR. That wasn't my fault. That literally wasn't my fault. Because of me. Do you know who that was? It was Maya Faye's sister. That's right, Mia Faye. Mia? I didn't kill her! I didn't kill her! No, that's not how it was! It was 2 years ago. Mia Faye was pursuing someone, a man. But she bit off more than she could chew. She made a very dangerous enemy. Yeah, that's one case I'll never forget. But I caught that guy personally. Sure, Miss Faye's murderer was caught. But that won't bring her back. Well, no, but... You were with her at the time. You and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her. He's blaming me for... No, that wasn't my fault, man. You think Phoenix wouldn't have protected her if he was there? Oh my gosh, you can't just say that. You say Mia Faye was your teacher. Well then I'd say you've learned nothing, Trite. You robbed her of her life. And now, you've let her sister suffer the same fate. I haven't said this Maya's death. No. He's so mean. Yeah, he's so mean. What did he do? No, you guys, Phoenix would have protected Mia if he could. I don't think there is a single moment where he doesn't feel regret for Mia's death, man. Oh, he's so mean. What is this peculiar looking rock? Why don't we just break it open? It would be a simple matter of... I'm afraid we can't do that. This area has always been prone to earthquakes. The repeated tremors have weakened the foundations of the training hall. Any excessive force used to break the lock open would... Well, let's just say the inner temple in the sacred cavern would be a thing of the past. Very well. Then dare I suggest the obvious solution of opening it with the key? Sure, just show me where the keyhole is on this trick lock. There's no keyhole? That's right. An interesting puzzle, huh? The person who set this lock is the only one who can open it. Then who was it? Simple. The accused. What? Iris? When an acolyte undergoes training inside the sacred cavern, the attending sister is responsible for locking the entrance. Obviously, the night of the murder was no exception. Maya Faye was to train in there. Mr. Bikini did mention it a number of times now that I think about it. Godo go back to drinking her coffee? I hope he gets... I don't know, some sort of heart condition. No, Olive's organs already failed once. I don't think drinking a lot of coffee has an effect on him anymore. God damn it. She said that Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages of the training. So Iris, the accused, is the only one who can open this lock. I've arranged for her to be brought here now. Iris is the only person who can open this lock? I hope she gets here soon. Hang on in there, Maya, we'll get you out. So, I should be getting back to work. Wait, Godo! How sure about Maya are you? There's no doubt in my mind. She's in the sacred cavern somewhere. That's the only place she could be. You'd better start praying. You'd better pray that friend of yours brings the accused back here soon. Edgeworth? Listen up, Trite. There's only one thing I want to say to you before I go. I'll never accept you. Never. He's not the same as his coffee man, giving him a break. You're not you without your morning coffee, Godo. Bye. You should choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix writes. That's what everyone says. It looks like I don't have much of a choice. I guess I'll just have to do what I can for now. Oh, that was crazy! Man! Mia dying wasn't his fault. He's so mean. The scroll shows a picture of Misty Faye, master of the Quran channeling technique. why would anyone cover it in gravy? I can't make out what's drawn on the scroll at all. I'll never understand you Americans and your so-called artists. Artists? Yeah. Oh man, Maya, hang in there. It's an antique dresser. Don't you dare open it, Phoenix Wright. Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her not to touch things. What a pity. It's full of nothing but old clothes for the acolytes. I thought we weren't opening it. I'm from the prosecutor's office. I can do anything. Yeah, you can do anything except stand up to a 9-year-old girl. True, true. She got washed by a 9-year-old. Imagine being washed by a 9-year-old, man. I could never. Wow. I don't know. Should I or shouldn't I? Sounds like someone's talking to himself, but where's that coming from? Oh, hi, Gumshoe. Yeah, I guess I better wash that off. That's what I'll do. No, but I can't do that. I'm executive. Ah, my brain. This is driving me nuts. Ah! Is something troubling you, Scruffy? Please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir. Sir? Oh, right. He calls everyone sir. It was merely a simple greeting. A friendly tap on the shoulder. With my whip. So what's up, Gumshoe? Is something on your mind? How did you know, pal? So you were trying to decide if you wanted to wash that off or not? How did you know, sir? Oh, yeah, I nearly forgot. You can't go through that little gate there, okay? You mean the one that says no entry on it? I, kinda already snuck in there. Are you trying to be clever or something? It should have been you? No, it should have been me! Get in line, dude! So what's behind there, Scruffy? Huh? A kind of garden-like garden. Garden? Okay, would a garden be garden-like or would it be plant-like? Yeah, anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep out. Well, no, okay, a garden doesn't have to be full of plants, it can be full of rocks. I'm not telling you, I'm asking you, pal, you got me? Isn't it normally the other way around? Well, see you later. Wash what off, Gumshoe? So, shall we adjourn to this garden, Phoenix Wright? Of course, what else would we do? I really want to know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off. Let's go to the garden. It would be plants and... Is that a dying message? That is a dying That is a dying message! What the hell? There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is. Strange feeling? Forget about that! It's not strange writing on the stone lantern. That says Maya. Ah! What are you doing here, sir? I thought you said you can't come in here. Don't you know, Scruffy? Von Karma will always show up wherever there is a clue. And there are plenty of clues to be found here. Blood? Yeah, blood and a dying message. Oh my god. But... So how's the Inner Temple investigation going? We have the best forensic team in the world working the place. Forensic team? And what was the outcome of the scientific study? Nothing. Scientifically speaking, the place is as clean as a whistle. That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think I'll let you get away with that? Uh-oh. Well, there were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir. That stone lantern in the surrounding area that's not covered in snow, correct? They look kind of fishy to me, you know, scientifically speaking. So I got the lab boys to look them over. The results were... It's kinda hard to say, actually. I guess I better look into them myself. About Maya. Why is he so mad about us busting in? He said he wanted to wash it off, so I think he wanted to get rid of the incriminating evidence against Maya. About Maya. Oh, did Mr. Goto tell you yet? Yes, we heard. He's got a search party out looking for her. There's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on the side of Dusky Bridge. All we can do is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal. Edgeworth? He's escorting Iris, the defendant, over here. We'll have to wait, since she is the only one who can open the door to the sacred cavern. Oh, I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal. Huh? I wonder what it is. Just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him. I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down, and I felt like I was drowning. Sounds... pleasant. Okay, let's see what all of this is. Yeah, I wonder what the inconspicuous death message is on the wall there. Let's see what this is first. It's a charm or something poking out from the snow. Looks pretty old. There's a leather cord tied to it too. Apparently it belonged to the victim. Who Miss Elise Dunim? Wait, so this is where Elise died? Yeah, there was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. The ends of the cord found on both the victim and the charm match exactly. Sounds to me like this little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big answers. Grand Master's Talisman. Worn by Liz Dunim, found in the garden of the inner temple. A little lantern, a little statue. And certainly a quaint little garden. Oh! What is this huge bowl here? A bowl? Oh, I know this one. It's a water bowl, isn't it? Everything else is completely frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken. That's true. I wonder if this has any impact on the case? Well, I doused my face earlier in the water with this. I was getting kinda sleepy. Next time you're sleepy, you need only to come to me. Got it? Oh, I like these actually. I like these a lot. Yeah, I actually like this sort of fixture a lot. Something about it is very pleasing. Okay. Well, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. And it's an almost perfect rectangle. It couldn't have happened naturally. Yes, it appears as though someone has carefully cleared away the snow. No doubt it was you, wasn't it, Scruffy? Huh? No, it wasn't me, sir. It was already like that when my men and I got here to start the investigation. If it wasn't the police, then who did it? Oh yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Just between the three of us, okay? What is it? It's top secret. You can't tell anyone. Got it? What's up, Konmiya? Hi, Rasta. Konmiya. Understood. Well, when I was a kid, I got knocked out of the local wrestling contest, you see. Okay, this is nothing relevant. I was so disappointed, I just picked up my mouth guard and cried all the way home. Man, I got in so much trouble when I left it on the couch. Is that it? That's it. Whoever cleared the snow anyway must have a reason. Although I can't even begin to imagine what that reason could be. Well, obviously, like if we're gonna infer from the funny little statue here, this area was cleared because, you know, something wanted to be hidden. I would imagine it's a bloodstain on the ground here. Yeah, I would imagine it's a bloodstain on the ground. It must have been shaped in a way that would incriminate someone else, or like, you know, that would, you know, give away how Elise Dunim was killed. I imagine that's the reason. There are a couple of torches here. I guess you need all the light you can get up here in the mountains. Yeah, I was looking at those things, pal. It looks like they've been lit pretty recently. Really? Recently? How recent are we talking about? As recent as the night of the murder. Maya was training here on the night of the murder. It's not unreasonable to think these things were lit up at the time, I guess. Okay, anything else I need to investigate? No? Okay, time to look at the funny bloodstain on the lantern. What the heck is that? Uh-oh. You spotted it, huh, pal? Well, yeah, it's kind of hard not to look at, unfortunately. Are you kidding me? It couldn't be more obvious. It says... Maya. Yeah, and before you ask, it's written in blood. You will answer all our questions now, Scruffy, without exception. Yes, sir. Okay, Gumshoe, time to talk. Maya, so these letters are written in blood? It's hard to not see when your environment is entirely covered in snow. Yeah, what's worse is the victim's blood. Huh? This is Miss Dunim's blood? We haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal. Most interesting. Phoenix right. I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down? You know what? That was really bothering me too. But I just came up with the answer. The result of my own special gumshoe investigation. Really? Do tell. Well, on the night of the murder, that stone lantern was upside down. Let him cook. Good morning, hi Riley Konmiya. Let him cook. Yeah, that stone lantern was upside down. Ahem. Anyway, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery. Miss Elise Dunim wrote these letters herself in her own blood. You must be joking. That's impossible. From the writing in the victim's blood and the other clues left behind, it seems likely that this garden was the scene of Miss Elise Dunim's murder. At least that's our current theory of how the events took place, pal. What? Yeah, this sounds right. So Miss Dunim was killed here? However you want to look at it, that's what people are saying now. Then, what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard at the main temple was... Well, what was it? If that wasn't the scene of the crime, what did she see? What do you think, Miss Von Karma? Surely a special gumshoe investigation would reveal the answer, no? But wait a sec. The bloody writing and all the other clues here. Someone could have easily set all that up after the murder, right? Sorry, but that's not an option, pal. Why not? How quickly you forget, Phoenix, right? Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Because Dusky Bridge was completely burned out. I was overseeing repairs to the bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal. I can't think of a counter-argument to that. I knew it. I should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here. If this really was a scene of the crime, I need to figure out what exactly it was that Bikini actually saw. Aw, this sucks. What do you think of my badge, Gumshoe? Hey, look, it's my attorney's badge. Haha, good one, pal. You're always good for a laugh with your little badge. But a real man has a police badge. Okay, what is this again? That thing must have been worn by the victim. There's no other way of looking at it. You mean because of the matching leather cord bound around the victim's neck? Yeah, I bet it was one of those things she always wore. I've got the safe driving charm that I've been wearing for over a year now. Haha! Oh, I get why! Oh, I understood that reference. Because he got into a car crash in the last game. If I ever get into an accident, it guarantees it'll be the other guy's fault. He's right. Isn't it supposed to stop you from having an accident in the first place? Hey man, you can't ever be too sure. Actually, wait, okay, let me see if the cord was actually around her neck. Oh shoot, it's not there! Shoot, whatever. This was found close to Gillespie Bridge, wasn't it? That's what that artist guy said, yeah. Right after the defendant flew over the burning bridge. According to his testimony, she dropped it when she landed on the other side. But this crystal didn't belong to Iris. The crystal had dropped out of Miss Elise Dunham's staff. She kinda looked like the lady in a spacesuit costume? Which one? Amanda? Like from Coffee Talk? And there are traces of blood on it too. The real question is, what was it doing near the foot of Dusky Bridge? It was like a circus today in court. All thanks to this little sketch. At the risk of repeating myself, you really ought to choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix, right? Okay, I know Larry's a bit out there, but he genuinely wants to help Iris, I'm sure of that. He wouldn't have produced this for no good reason. You are nothing more than a marshmallow on the inside. The both of you. I want marshmallows. That sketch is fire? You guys remember my analysis on it last time, dude. What do you think of this? What do you make of this photo of the crime scene? It's really gruesome. All I gotta say is that killer is pretty messed up in the head. But it turns out that the Shichishito thing wasn't even a murder weapon. So then, why would someone stab it in the victim like that? Why would someone stab it in the victim like that? That's a mystery we're here to solve. It was to hide the real murder weapon! Okay, hold on. Let me just spam all the evidence to see what he has to say about all of it. That stuff belonged to the victim. Oh wait, are we still in the same case? Yep. Yeah, and apart from the crystal missing from the top, there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, I just remembered something important. This is just between us, okay? Is it going to have anything to do with the case, detective? Well, no, but it's really... Then I'm not interested. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I would say skip dialogue. Yes, sir. I didn't follow the ins and outs of it, but it turned out that this wasn't a murder weapon, right? If what Sister Bikini saw is right, then no, it's not. She said the murder weapon was thrust into the victim up to the hilt. But the bloodstains on this aren't consistent with her story. No worry, pal. I'll go uncover the real murder weapon. If I haven't turned it up by spring, you can take my badge. The case will be long over by then, Gumshoe. Okay, what else does he got? She sure was a mysterious person. Her real name, her past, it's all a complete mystery. Still, it strikes me as odd. She definitely has some ties to the Faye family. If Bikini was calling her Mystic Elise, then yeah, she definitely has some ties to the Faye family that Bikini isn't like trying to share. Why would someone who wishes to remain anonymous become an author? You know what probably happened? I bet she didn't know her books were gonna be such a success, that's what I think. Elise looks hot, not gonna lie. No, yeah, I agree. You know anything about the scroll detective? Well, I know it smells great. Yeah, this is just the kind of weather for some steaming mashed potatoes and gravy. Oh, I want mashed potatoes and gravy. Oh, that sounds good. I really love that stuff. I eat it so much and my coat even smells. I have nothing else to say about this other than your inane ramblings about gravy. Hey man, I kinda want mashed potatoes and gravy too. Not really. Let's leave it at that, okay? What about this stuff in Gumshoe? Any thoughts? Yeah, well, it's pretty chilly today, huh? Oh wait, no, okay. He just doesn't have anything about that. Oh, whoops. That doesn't look like mashed potatoes and gravy, Mako. Hey, paper tastes pretty good too. Okay, that's all he has to say about it. I think we can move out. Yeah, I think we can move out. Heavenly Hall? No? Okay. Let's go back to the main gate. There we go. It seems you have a visitor. Iris! Oh my gosh, my queen! Mr. Wright! Iris, I'm really glad to see you. Kodo managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency. Not him again. Never mind him, we've gotta hurry and unlock the sacred cavern. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault someone so important to you is locked in there. Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later? Alright. Let's hurry to the inner temple then. I'll see you later, right? Bye, Edgy. Bye, babe. Oh, hold it! Wait, Edgeworth! I'm coming with you guys! Sorry, right? I can't allow you to come with us. What? Why not? I hate to be the one to break it to you, but... Maya Fey is in a rather delicate position. What do you mean by a delicate position? This isn't simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere. Come on, Edgeworth! If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right? But it's Mr. Wright! All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct? Listen to the voice of reason for a change, Phoenix Wright. From now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits. We'll be going now. Excuse us. No! I want to see that. Ah! This is no time to be standing around, Phoenix Wright. Aren't there other things that demand your attention? She's right. Thanks for reminding me. What happened to pearls? Oh my gosh, I actually can't go back to the suspension bridge. Okay. Sister Bikini looked like she shrunk some since I last saw her. Don't be so rude, Phoenix Wright. What's wrong, Sister Bikini? My. Hello, you two. How are you doing? On the sound of that sigh, I guess she's still pretty down. And Iris was just here, you know. He was accompanied by that handsome crimson-clad prince. Leave him alone. He's mine. And /or Phoenix's. Is she talking about Edgeworth? It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Oh dear, it's all my fault that this has happened. Poor Iris, she was worried about my back, would you believe? What I've done to her. Only what you had to do, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw. There's no shame in that. And we'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain. Well, I don't hear anyone else saying that. Mr. Bluesuits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see. Testify? Oh my gosh, like the song, or Kaya reference, or Kaka reference. Yes. Oh yes, you did great, Sister Bikini. Absolutely spectacular! You two are the only ones who have said that to me! I can't shake the feeling that I just became a shield to a shrew. Do you have a problem, Phoenix Wright? Sure, she was brave to testify so truthfully like that. But I know she's still hiding something. It's time to break those cyclops of hers. Really? You know what? Sure, let's try it. Let's see how far we can go. Take that! Bang, 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 bang. Elise Zunim. Mr. Bikini, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. I'm convinced that Miss Elise Dunim had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it has something to do with her true identity. What on earth are you talking about? She was... Miss Elise was an author. Just an author. Of picture books. And to be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her. Suspicions? Yes, but I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Miss Dunim's true identity. This piece of evidence proved Miss Dunim's true identity? Take that! That one? Yeah. Miss Dunim had this charm with her at all times. Huh, where did you... This isn't some cheap good luck charm either. Then, what do you think it is, Mr. Wright? What could a talisman like that possibly mean? It's a talisman, is it? Interesting. Oops. This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Dunim really was. This talisman and one other item unequivocally prove Miss Dunim's true identity. Okay, wait. So, this symbol is the same as the symbol on this scroll. It's the same over here. Like the image is covered by gravy, but it's the same here. And Maya said that symbol was very important last time. Her Peter Griffin face. I love my Bikini Griffin. Whose shadow on the scroll is gravy, apparently. I also thought someone had diarrhea on it. Take that! The painting is obscured by this gravy stain at the moment. But this scroll shows the master of the Kurine channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of that honorable title. The very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her. Wait. So, oh my gosh. Elise is Misty Faye. Oh my god. Elise is Maya's mom? Wait. Okay. Let's get through this first. This crest is reserved for the master of Kurine. Who on earth told you that nonsense? I've got no idea what you're talking about. The new master, Maya Faye, told me. What? You mean that acolyte? It's Misty Faye's daughter? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Faye's sole successor. Mystic Misty! Oh my gosh! Elise is Misty Faye! Elise! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, no way! That was Maya's mom! Right. Misty never died. Yeah, Mystic Misty never died. Everyone said she just disappeared after DL6. She was Maya's mom. She was Maya's mom. She was Maya's mom. Oh my god. Oh my god, this woman is Maya's mom. She's Maya's mom. She's Maya's mom. No way. She's Maya's mom. This revelation, I'm actually going insane. She is Maya's mom. Mystic Elise graced us with her presence about a week ago. When she showed me the talisman with that mark on it, well, I nearly fainted. No one had seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all. And what is the significance of this talisman, sister? The Kurine talisman is a symbol of the Master of Kurine. Remember when we came here for Iris? Now we came here for Maya's mom, dude. What was that again? Okay, hold on. Let me explain everything after this. Let's go through the dialogue first. Okay. The Baron must carry with them always until their death. Until their death? So Elise Dunim was really Maya's mother, huh? Ah, wow! Is it going to be awful to have to tell Maya we met her mom and she's dead now? Yeah! She was Misty Faye, the master of the Kurine channeling technique. The truth comes out at last. It looks like we're making some headway here. Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now? Because something happened that called her out of hiding. What happened? Well... Oh, earthquake! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Earthquake! Earthquake! It can't be. An earthquake! No, Maya! No 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 no! Maya! 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 Maya is in that cave. Maya's still in that cave. Someone say Edward. Yeah, Edward's gonna be having PTSD right now. Oh my goodness! The inner temple. This kind of tremor might. The inner temple. The sacred cavern in the training hall. It might very well cave in. What? Oh god. What is happening? This case is crazy! It seems to have passed. Oh, well, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's go! What? Where? To the inner temple, of course. Where else? Sister Bikini, we'll finish this later, alright? Of course, you run along now. People may have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready. Come on then, Phoenix, right? It won't bore you from entering as long as I'm with you. Thank you. Right at that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. We just had an earthquake. I wonder if he's... Wait, sorry. He's like, your mentor's sister might be caving in. Might be gone might be dead in a cave right now that just caved in, and you're thinking of your boy, and you're thinking of Edgeworth instead. Wait, sorry, that just took all the tension out of me. That just took all the tension out of me. Your mentor's sister just possibly died, and you're thinking about Edgeworth? Are you serious? Wait, did I figure out what to do with Iris? You were late? No, not yet. Oh, that's so... Wow, I know what you are. Sorry, that's so funny. That took all the tension out of me. Wow. Oh, that's rich. Oh, yeah. You know what Phoenix is? I think we all know what Phoenix is. You look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edgeworth? The scene is just further evidence they are lovers. They are kissing, bro. Oh my god. Lawyer homosexuality. This is peak lawyer homosexuality, bro. On Pride Month, bro. Even Von Carver knows. Yeah. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Come on, let's go. Wait, sorry, I need to drink water and recover. Yeah, on Pride Month, man. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. Sorry, best friend, your mentor's sister just possibly died, and the first person that comes to your mind is Miles goddamn Edgeworth. Oh, okay. Wait, no, but I still do need to process what happened with Maya's. But sorry, at least Dunim. Okay, yeah. So for those who haven't been following the Ace Attorney journey from the start, let me explain everything that happened. Yeah. So basically, there was an incident 17 years ago that involved Miles Edgeworth, right? It's called DL6 in the court files. Maya's mom, Misty Faye, got herself involved in DL6 because she wanted to channel the ghost of the victim so that the police could possibly get more answers about the case. But it didn't go well, right? And Misty Faye disappeared after that. Possibly out of shame, we don't know. But it turns out that at least Dunim is actually Misty Faye. And we find that out because she had this talisman on her, and the crest on it is reserved for the master of the Kurine channeling technique, which is the spirit medium technique that is passed down Maya's family. Yeah, that is the summary of it. Wow. Okay. Wow. Oh, that is. Sorry. Yeah. First, what the hell? That was Maya's mom. Two, Phoenix. Why are you thinking about your boyfriend? That's so funny, bro. That's actually so funny. I love how much the game always comes back to DL6 and always is connected back to it. It's peak. That's really good. Actually, I really like how DL6 is a cause of like everything. Oh man, that's still hilarious though. We gotta hurry to the inner temple and... Right. He's fine. What are you doing here? How could I have... What do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up? Yow! Hey, why am I the one getting whipped? She's gone. No! The defendant, Iris, she's gone. Just let the case turn cold, bro? Nah, it's always come back to DL6, man. Gone where? She fled. She escaped. What? Wait, Iris. Wait, why would Iris die? What does she have to gain out of that? So it was just now during the. Wait, what happened with Maya? What happened with Maya? It's easy to see Edward's one and only weakness: his fear of earthquakes. I think that's not a fear, but that's an actual trauma response, dude. I should have known better than to escort the defendant alone. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes, and I stupidly passed out. That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, and for those who don't know what happened in DL6, for those who don't know what happened in DL6, there was an earthquake, right? And because of that earthquake, it trapped Edgeworth and his dad in an elevator. And a lot of things happened in there. One, there wasn't any ventilation in there, so he and his dad were, suffocating slowly. Two, someone shot Edward's dad through the elevator door. So that's why he has a pretty huge trauma response to earthquakes. I forgot. Hello, hi Ari, konnichiwa. That's no excuse for letting the suspect get away. I can't believe I let it happen. Right, the inner temple area is a dead end, so she could have only escaped to this side. We haven't seen her. And we need to get a manhunt underway now, and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom. Wait, Edgeworth, have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet? Don't be ridiculous, why would I? The inner temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross. No, that's not it. Iris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgeworth. What are you talking about? Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were in it with her. She said that the sacred cavern might have caved in because of the quake. And you think Iris might have gone to the inner temple to check on the situation? Listen, Edgeworth. I'm sure she's at the inner temple. A manhunt is not necessary. Right. Let's not waste any more time. We need to get to the training hall sacred cavern now. Alright, let's go. I still can't believe that Edgeworth was the first thing Wright thought of when an earthquake happened, and not, you know, the best friend that's stuck in the cave. Fortunately, the sacred cavern hadn't caved in. Oh, phew. But what we found was something none of us could ever expected. What? What the hell? How can there be even more locks? What the hell? What is the meaning of this? Iris! Iris, please tell me. What the hell is going on? Can someone tell me, please? Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I don't know how to fight. The trembling fear is more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror. What now? I don't know, man. What do you even do in this situation, dude? What do you even do in this situation? February 9, Inner Temple, Training Hall. Why am I singing Echo? Hey man, they're the ones who dropped the lyrics. Right, is this what Koda was talking about? Yeah. The trick locks. And how then, Iris? Please remove these at once. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me. What? During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know that there was only one lock when I last came. Yeah, who put these? What? So you're saying that you can't undo the new locks? Yes. If only I was stronger. No, you can't blame yourself for not moving past your trauma. It's okay. Hi, Mickey, just got done with class. Konmiya, hi, dude. Konmiya. Edgeworth, how are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face. Like you don't want to talk with your face all green. Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself. Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfectly fine. I need to hear him make that noise to me. Sorry. There's no telling what sort of mistake you can make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth. May, what? What did I say? Understood. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here. Bye, Edgy. Mako, please, that's Phoenix. You're right. I shouldn't get between Phoenix and Edgeworth. You're right, I shouldn't be intruding. Edgeworth. He's got so much pride that he's probably off crying in a corner of the garden. Pride is simply another trap that hinders us in our lives. Yeah, you would know, Franny. That said, one must have pride to be effective on a job. At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix, right? I'm going to stay here and see if I can't help solve these bothersome puzzles. I see. Well, thanks for your help. Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris? God damn it, I was hoping we could comfort Edgeworth. I want to see some of that Naruto to action. No, not at all. Why did you make a run for it, Iris? You forgot why we can't smash or saw the locks off? According to Godo, like, this training hall and the cavern is very, like, fragile in terms of foundation. So, like, if a lot of force was put onto the locks, then it might actually risk the temple collapsing. I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried. I just had to come and see. In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that. I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cavern was alright, but... But what? And I saw these chains here. I saw all these extra locks that someone had put in the sacred cavern's door, and... Ah, okay, thank you, and that's also why the earthquake was really bad? Yeah. The spirit of Misty Fate compelled the locks? Ha 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 ha! At least Dunim is locking it from behind the grave. Who in the world would do something like this? Mako, what do I think of Aldi? I think he's a cool guy. I don't know who Aldi is, bro. These trick locks are a sacred treasure of the Korean tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. 100? Sorry. That's why only the person who set the lock can open it. And you aren't the one who set these locks? I don't think it's that simple, Francisca von Karma. Now they're just referring to each other as their full names. When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. But now, somehow, there's 5 of them. You keep thinking Phoenix is over here seeing those logs and thinking, wait, they make those for real? No, yeah, I was shocked too. I thought, like, what the hell? They're real? What does that mean? It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. That means Iris can only open one of these locks. The first one. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, sorry, I had a thought. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to, like, think about this. Give me a second. So, yeah, someone... Okay, so this happened in between me... Yeah, this, like, so, yeah, obviously someone set the 4 other locks. Like, after I got to see the first one. Bikini couldn't have done it. Franny was with us, tagging along the entire time. Gumshoe was too worried fussing over the garden. So... And, like, you know, Edgeworth and Iris, obviously they were all somewhere else. So it couldn't have been those 5. It couldn't have been those 5 people. So our suspects here for being involved in the case of Elise Dunim are Pearls, Maya herself, or Godo. Those are the only 3 people that could have set the 4 locks after we saw that the first time. Wait, where is Pearls? Yeah, where is Pearls? That is the question. Pearls, Pearls, I'm not sure if she even has, like, sorry. I know she's a smart girl, but I don't think she would have the capacity, the brain capacity to be able to set those trick locks in the first place. So it's either Godo or Pearl or Maya herself. These are special locks that only their clan can set up, right? Yeah. So if if only people from the Fae clan can set it up, then it can't be Godo. Or it could be him. Like, he could have learned the technique from someone else. But, like, yeah, if only people from the Fae clan know how to set it up, and, like, mind you, there are hundreds of ways to set it up. It could either be Pearls or Maya. But like Maya is trapped inside. At least that is what we are made to think. So yeah, it's either Pearls or Maya. Or Godo. I'm not ruling out Godo completely. I am not ruling out Godo completely. Because he is suspicious. Now, what if Elise isn't dead? We saw her dead body, brother. But yeah, Godo is pretty suspicious. Cause he did say he had something to deal with on the first, like, trial, during the first trial. And, like, yeah, he was alone. He was alone, quote-unquote, trying to figure out the locks when this happened. That could have been a fake as far as we know. Ah, true, it could have been a fake as far as we know. Yes, that's correct. What? Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this? Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose if I went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. But it will take time, won't it? Yes, about a day if I had to guess. A whole day? Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Wait, a whole day just to be able to try out different combinations and brute force it. That's actually impressive of her. It's probably the spirits. It's always the curse, man. Clearly, Maya teleported out to put more locks on and then teleported back in because she likes the alone time. True, I would do that too. Sure, I'll do whatever I can. You've got to wait another day? Again, dear Maya, you're going to have to call on your inner strength now. You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get. And what might that be, Phoenix, right? I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen that same evening at the inner temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hazakura Temple too. One day for brute forcing his amazing pace? Yeah, she's actually a really cool girl. Being spotted at both Hazakura Temple and the inner temple. It's as if you were... Well, Iris? I think it's about time you told us the truth. There we go, the spirit... The psycho locks. Oh, only 3. Not bad. I knew it. There's something going on here that we don't know about. Ooh, okay. Let's move out first. I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. I can count on Iris to break those locks, so I should try to gather more clues. From Sister Bikini, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, and Pearls. Where is Pearls? What happened to her? Let's go back to the garden first. Where is Edgy? Dang, 3 more locks? I wish I get started on breaking those ones too. I agree, she should get started on those too. The cops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. I'd be nervous too. It's got to be a tough job. Oh my gosh, hi babe! Sorry. Especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time. How could he have done that? Wow, I can't believe it's still bothering him. Edgeworth? Ah! Hey, don't you dare run away! What do you want, right? We have to play the romantic music here. What do you want, right? Edgeworth says, as he looks away in shame from Wright's piercing gaze. What do I want? He exclaims, repeating it, completely flabbergasted by his behavior. No, not this again! Look, man! After all that, I can't resist. If you came here to laugh at me, then get on with it. Edgeworth yanks his hand away from Edward's grasp. His eyes still not meeting Phoenix's. He then turns around to look at him, his glare piercing, completely furious and ashamed with himself. Go on, laugh away! I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just the same prideful Edgeworth. Phoenix cups Edgeworth's cheek with his palm and caresses it gently. You went back to the criminal affairs department, right? He presses his forehead against his. His voice softening as he tries to confront him. You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris. At the gentle touch and his soft gaze, Edgeworth looks away once more. His own voice quivers underneath the pressure. Yes. And thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible. Okay, I'll stop there. Okay, I'll stop there. Just what am I hearing? Absolute cinema. Peak fiction is what you were hearing. Not in front of your cup noodles, bro. Bro, I want cup noodles. Hey, Edgy, what do you think about my badge? Is that your attorney's badge? Interesting. I never imagined I'd see you wearing one of these, right? It's because of you that I became one, Edgeworth. They are so romantic! Not that I have any regrets. I really don't. Oh my god, just get married. This is peak romance and you will not hear anything else? Let me cook. Let me cook, man. If you're trying to say thanks, you can start by saying it a bit louder. Oh, wait, hold on. I doomed the yaoi? Hi, Mako, sorry you're late to cook. What did you miss? You just missed me reading out the most insane yaoi of all time, bro. You guys are putting a lot of effort into the investigation of the garden here, huh? There's a high chance this is the actual scene of the crime. That's why. You mean because of the writing in blood? And the talisman in snow? Exactly. As you know, those things couldn't have been planted here after the murder. Just solve the case, little bro? Okay, okay, I'll solve the case, man. The Garden of Recollection. But surely you don't suspect Maya, do you? We have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya, as well as Iris. It's our job, right? Thank God you're a Hime Danshi and not a Fudanshi. What do you think of Franny x Maya? So... Oh, okay, part two, here we go. Okay. Part 2, here we go. Hold on, let me drink some water. The phoenix takes Edward's hand in his and intertwines their fingers together, squeezing it gently. So, I guess you haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes. Edward looks away once more, ashamed by his actions and what it has led him to. No. Though, thankfully, my nightmares have stopped. But still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath. Phoenix wraps his free arm around Edward's waist, preventing him from crumpling to the ground. Phoenix thinks back to the time 17 years ago, when they were still little school kids at the same elementary school. Short of breath, you say? Shut up! Shut up! As he tries to keep Edward steady, he thinks back to the terrible time. The incident, DL6. Edward found himself in the middle of a murder. It all started with that big quake that hit the courthouse. Oh, okay, this is DL6 explanation. Okay, yeah, here. Yes, I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. Thanks to Phoenix's warm embrace, Edward manages to stabilize himself, being able to recall those cursed days. We were deprived of oxygen and we passed out. That's when it happened. That single gunshot shattered my whole life. I lost everything that day. All because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself. Edward's expression turns anguished as he blames himself for everything that happened. Phoenix just stares at him with pity and guilt for not being there when he needed it most. Phoenix whispers in his ear, trying to soothe him with the tone of his voice. It's been more than 17 years now. And that case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right? Edward pushes him away, stamping a foot on the ground as he looks back at Phoenix with anger. You think I don't know that? I was there, but... It was such a shock. I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. I'm sorry, right? There's nothing else I can say. His initial outburst of anger weakens as he resigns himself, staring at Phoenix with a more apologetic look. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake. Edward takes one step forward and wraps Phoenix in a warm embrace. And not after you saved me. Edward, you're stronger than you think. So no more of the self-pity, okay? Okay, now I'm done. Okay, well, now let's talk about Iris, man. There was something about bothered me about her from the moment we met. I felt like I'd seen her somewhere before. Edward grabbed Venus by the collar? Oh my gosh. No, wait. Not somewhere. I felt like I'd seen her in court before. So we went back to the criminal affairs department to look for her file? Yes, I checked over every case file I've ever worked on. And I was right. I had seen her face before, 6 years ago. You may be a Yuri enthusiast, but this right word improv is nice. I'm manifesting it, dude. I can't, dude. Can you really blame me? Like, there was an earthquake, and like, instead of thinking about his mentor's younger sister who might have possibly died from a caved-in cave, he thinks of Edgeworth and how he might react to this. Maya suffering asphyxiation from claustrophobia by now? Yeah. She is. Oh my god. 6 years ago. It was my first appearance in court. And as cases go, it was my worst nightmare. So, who is she? I'm sorry, right? I can't give that information away to a member of the general public. I'm a lawyer, my man. I have a right to know what goes on in the case files. What? Why not? It might be the crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case. The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. And neither did the case. No, that woman is completely unrelated to this murder. Unrelated? Yes. I can say that with complete confidence. You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case. Oh, he knows. Phoenix knows. Phoenix knows. Oh my gosh, I need to fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew. Ooh, oh my gosh, he knows. He knows about Dahlia. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Let's just what is it? Maya's watching these from heaven like I may be dead, but it's worth it to see these two lovebirds. She would be a Fujo. She would be a Fujo, bro. He would absolutely. Maya would absolutely be a Fujo. I can sense it. Dahlia Hawthorne, my beloved. I love that snake, actually. She is a great character. It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. It sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I'd go check out the shack just down this path. Maybe I'll find Larry Deer sulking again. Oh, we should! Let's see what happens in Heavenly Temple. Heavenly Hall, sorry. Oh! Mr. Nick! Oh my gosh, Pearls! That's where you were! Were you the one who set up the locks, girl? Dahlia is an example of a great character you love to hate? Exactly. Pearls, what are you doing here?
Nothing. What about Mrs. Maya? Is she alright?
Oh my gosh, Pearl, I missed you. Well, we don't know yet.
Oh, I see.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here, Nick? Larry. This is the loser shack, where losers get together to lose themselves. Hell yeah! Loser shack! I'm just saying, Dahlia is a great character. We need a little crazy in our lives. I agree completely. Dahlia is the best girl. This is the what? Hey, we found comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that?
Look, Mr. Nick. Mr. Laurie did a picture of me.
That's, great, Pearls. We're going to gather firewood now. We'll be cooking some half-rotted potatoes over a miserable little campfire. So stay out of our way. I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man? No one believes a word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down.
Oh, Mystic Maya.
Hi, Pearl. Got room for one more loser? Come on, man. Let's all go into the loser shack. We're all losers here. Larry, is there something you can tell me about this picture? I got nothing to say to you, Nick. My life's here and now with Pearl. Two losers cooking potatoes together forevermore. You know what? What am I going to do with him? Alright then. What do you think about this picture, Pearls?
I think it's really well drawn.
Hey! Oh my gosh, Pearls appreciates art! Buzz is pretty quirky. I think it's gone past quirky and it's just a little, you know, special in the head. Sorry, that's a bit mean. Pearl is not a loser. She's a winner in my heart.
I can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing.
See, someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know? Yeah, exactly. It is actually tough to get the flames like that.
It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream, a wonderful fantasy.
Oh, no, it wasn't a dream. She really flew. I'm telling you, Iris really flew that night.
But Mr. Lawrence...
Not you too. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of nutcase, I beg of you. Didn't you say you wanted to see her when she was older? I guess this picture really is a repetition of what Larry thinks he saw. Okay, so I was half asleep when I was there that night. But I was wide awake after the lightning struck. And I saw what I saw. It was exactly like I drew in the picture. And it looks like I don't have any choice but to take this sketch at face value. Hey, what's with the look of doubt on your face? Pearls?
Yes, Mr. Nick?
You really undermine how good Larry's art is, especially in making it in like 5 minutes? Yeah, dude. That's actually impressive to do in 5 minutes. Especially the fire smudges, like, it's actually really good. I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you, and what exactly were you doing when it all happened?
I was just, well, I'm just a kid, you know? I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing, does it, Mr. Nick?
Sure, no, I'm pretty sure it matters. Sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, we were supposed to be in Miss Dunham's room, reading a book together. But Miss Dunham was murdered, and you, Pearls, were in the temple. And just like what exactly happened that night, Pearls? What is a bridge all drawing? What is a bridge? Pearl is making herself really suspicious? I don't think she did anything bad. She's not the type of person. Pearl, my sweet child, Maya's in danger, why would you lie? Maybe just something very horrific happened, you know? I'm sure it's very understandable.
I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick.
What? Girl, just tell me! 5.
I've been a bad girl.
What did you do, girl? What did you do? No! 5?
That's why I'm being punished.
5? What did you do? What are you talking about, Pearls?
My spiritual power, it has disappeared.
What? Her power? Wait, what? Her power disappeared? What do you mean your power has disappeared, Pearls?
It's all over for me.
It's Pearl over even. She set the locks? Did she set the locks?
A spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint.
Yeah, Larry. Hey, what are you looking at me for? Pearls, did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakura Temple? Tried but failed, perhaps? Wait. Pause. 5 locks, girl, what have you seen? What have you seen, Pearls? Oh my god. Way to go, Nick, you made her cry! That was really cruel of you. Those are the spirits possessing her? Wait, yeah, if you try but fail to, like, channel a spirit, doesn't it, like, get taken over you? Like, yeah, doesn't it, like, take over you? That's what people thought happened with Maya anyway. I mean, no, it was what happened with Maya. I'm going to have to break her Cyclops to get the truth out of her. Oh god. We have to deal with 2 sets of Cyclops now. Okay, it's okay, Pearls. What do you think about this? Pearls? It's not good. She's in no condition to look at anything from me right now. Okay, never mind then. Let's head back. Oh man. That's... no. She found my Itaku Yaoi Maker. I think that's why. No, not my... I wonder if Sister Bikini is back at the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. I have 5 locks on me and it's all about my food. It's all about me Fujoing out. Maybe they're all having a cup of tea together somewhere. I bet Gumshoe is Sister Bikini's type. Let's see what's up. Oh my god, what happened? Well, what's the damage? How was the sacred cavern? It looks like it survived. But we have a bigger problem now. I told Sister Bikini all about it. About the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the sacred cavern. But who could have done that? The only people who know how to set those trick locks are those of the Kurine tradition. Okay, so it is either Pearl or Maya. We have Iris at the sacred cavern trying her best to open them for us right now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini. Oh yes, we were in the middle of a chat, weren't we? Yes, you were telling me how the Master of Kurine disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Face suddenly appeared at this temple. It was about a week ago when Mystic Misty arrived. It was 100% Pearl then? She did something in the name of Elise? Yeah, I think, okay. If Pearl actually did... Yeah, if Pearl actually did try to channel the spirit but failed, then she probably tried to channel Misty's spirit. But, you know, Misty was too strong for her, and then Misty is the one who took over Pearl's body. Maybe. To do something. I'm not sure. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the master, she said... Someone is trying to destroy the Kurine tradition's main family line. I'm here to put a stop to them. Oh? Someone was trying to destroy the main family line? There is only one heir to the title of master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. That child becomes a new master of Kurine, and her daughter is the main family. All other mediums become branch family members with no hope of controlling the clan. Welcome back to the show. Is it Pearl's fault? It is never Pearl's fault. Pearls would never do anything. That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line. Oh, is the power of the master worth this much bloodshed? You know, if this was like, you know, if this was like a one-off game, then like the ending to this would be something like, clearly all members have to give up the power to channel spirits. What if it's an eeny-miny situation? Oh, it could be an eeny-miny situation, actually. Yeah, that would make sense. It could be an eeny-miny situation. I'm supposed to be the corporate's rhetorical slave, not a shaman exorcist interrogating spirits. Hey, sometimes you just gotta get into a few messes, right? Clearly ending into shut on the shrine entirely by the government? I think... I mean, I don't know, keeping the shrine up would be like a very good in a cultural factor. You know, it's good for tourism. You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know its power is real. It's like Wizards of Waverly Place, only one family member can have the magic powers, ha ha ha! Oh man, I haven't heard Wizards of Waverly Place in a hot minute. It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the dead plenty of times. And during the mask case, and during Maggie Bird's trial, too. Hi, Mia! Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most. This is law? One way or another, you're gonna be interrogating someone? Yeah, and sometimes it has to be a parrot. The current technique has made a huge difference in the world, you know? I mean, the ability to commune with the dead. That's true psychic power, you know. Members of the tradition have always been there behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill? I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I kind of expected you'd be really rich by now. Are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? Ha ha ha! You're very direct, aren't you? People don't believe in it anymore, you see. All because of one little mistake. DL6. A mistake? What mistake? It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. All because of that incident. That incident? Is she talking about what I think she is? I'm sure the record still exists if you're interested. Locked up, of course. It was called the DL6... DL6! That's the name of the file! DL6 incident. I knew it. Yeah, there we go. The DL6 incident. I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago. Oh. Ah, that's right. So it was you who was the defense attorney on that case. Oh, I love DL6, man. A murder that took place 17 years ago. The absurdity of channeling spirits in court reminds you of how people actually tried to sue God on multiple separate occasions. Ha 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 ha! Wait, actually? People tried to sue God? It was the first time in the country's history the police to ever use a spirit medium. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer. And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother. Through Mystic Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigator was spurred into action. But that man, he was found not guilty. Wasn't he? That's right, he was. And the case remained a mystery. Until I came to save the day, bro. Phoenix clutch. In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Korean tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the judiciary, the people of Korean Village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Mystic Misty's powers were a sham. And then she just disappeared, vanished, while everyone still thought of her as a fraud. You're not actually not joking? People tried to win God? Romania, US, India come to mind? What the hell? Wait, what's the context? I'm actually curious. But I know the truth. Misty's Fate's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all. Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. The Korean tradition is trying to recover it all, at last. Am I winning, May? I am getting a bunch of truth nukes. Does she mean Maya? Ooh. Also, good morning, Sai, Konmyo. The spiritual power of the Korean channeling technique is in the blood. Maya's told me the exact same thing before.
We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
According to Maya, only the woman in the family can inherit that power. I still can't get over Bikini's front view, bro. That's so funny. The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Ami. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes a new master. And the ones who don't become branch families, right? That's right. And it's always a cause of tragedy. You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia. Oh yes, I've heard of her. What? You know about Mia? Of course. She became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother. And lost her life as a result. Oh man, I miss Mia. Peter Griffin. Yeah, literally Peter Griffin.
Peter? Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition. Really? Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt. How did that old man judge have been prepped to deal with these kinds of Ghostbusters scenario? I don't think they're prepped at all. They're probably like, what the hell? Like, okay, yeah. I feel like if spiritual interventions were a thing, they would complicate so many things in existing courts and laws. Yeah, if spiritual intervention was real, I feel like that would actually complicate so many things. Like specifically, if a ghost possesses you, and they kill someone in your body, are you guilty or are you found innocent? That's right, Misty Faye had an elder sister too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the master seat from her. Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know. Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with Morgan Faye. Morgan? There's a name I know well. Nothing is real, I am not guilty? True. That's my defense, Your Honor. Nothing is real. It was a year ago now, at Maya's home, Korean Village. Ha 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 ha! I forgot how huge her head was. Sorry, not her head, her hair. Doesn't she look like... Wait, okay. What she did was terrible. It was all she could make her own daughter the next master. Right, Pearl. Okay, wait, hold on.
I need to pull up paint for a sec. Cause like, that silhouette is hilarious, actually. That silhouette is hilarious. Hold on, where's paint? Where's paint? Doesn't it look like, hold on, let me like, how do I, yeah, I'll put it like over here to the side. Doesn't it look like, okay, wait, let me cook. Doesn't it look like a massive piece of sushi on her head? Like that? Oh my gosh. Something like this, right? Doesn't it? It looks like sushi, but with her silhouette like that. I don't know, man. It's kind of funny. It's really funny, actually. It looks like kind of looks like sushi, man. I don't know. It might just be me. I'm not sure. Imagine having a sushi as a head. Big tuna hat. Yeah, she's just sushi right now. Oh, that's so funny. Reminds me of Nichijou. Yeah, it reminds me of Nichijou actually. Oh, that's rich. Oh, I'm so good at this. I think I drew the kimono wrong. No, this is correct. It looks like sushi. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that silhouette is hilarious. A big sashimi? Exactly. You're thinking it kind of looks like a Mario toad, but you see the sushi now? No, I see it. It also looks like a toad. Man, I want sushi now. Oh, I want sushi now. I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, and you must have already realized that Iris... Huh? Iris? What's Iris got to do with any of this? Is Iris related to Pearl and Morgan? That Iris is... Mystic Morgan's daughter. What? Pause, what? Wait, I need to process this. Wait, I thought Iris didn't have any... I thought Iris didn't have any mystic channeling. Yeah, didn't she want to make Pearls the master? Wait, what? What is going... Okay, wait, okay, we're pulling paint back up. We are pulling paint back up. Sorry, okay, hold on. Okay, wait, we need to think about it. Okay, so Fae family tree. Okay, so yeah, this is Mystic Ami. Yeah, you're right. And this is Misty. Okay, yeah, so blah blah blah, a bunch of generations. Yeah, so we have Misty over here. And what is it? Morgan over here. Right, okay. So these two are sisters. Yeah, these two are sisters. Okay, and then Misty gave birth to Maya and Mia. Yeah. And then Morgan is Pearl's and Iris's mom? Okay. Let's... Yeah, okay. Oh my god, okay, wow. And then Bikini is somewhere on this family tree. I don't think she's like directly related to either of them. Wow. Slated Princess, 100 line AA. I think she's just really into flowcharts and diagrams. I'm a nerd, dude. I love spreadsheets and flowcharts. They're actually looking at data. It's actually really nice. Did Iris meet Pearl? Did she even have a reaction? Yeah, Iris and Pearl did meet, but I don't think there was like a strong reaction. What? Yeah, Iris does what? Is she kidding me? Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Did you just say Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Oops, I thought you already knew. It's
sounded like you'd met one of Mrs. Morgan's daughters already. I have. I know her very well. Oh? Yes, Pearl Faye. But I always thought she was an only child. It's probably her reoccurring trope, flowcharts. You jest! That child, she's Mrs. Morgan's. I had no idea. What is going on in the Faye family, bro? You love looking at numbers except when you need to calculate it? No, yeah, same. I love looking at data. I do not like having to be the one to analyze it fully. But she's in prison now, isn't she? Yes, ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. Oh, the eeny miny incident. That was fun. There it is, Sushi Woman. This, her Paint and Minecraft builds. I am known for Microsoft Paint and flowcharts. And the earworm, if you're counting that. It was all done to set Pros up as the next master. Mushroom Head Kinoko! Meiko, if I had to choose drawing yaoi or making flowcharts, drawing yaoi, dude. Me fujoing out takes precedent over any data analysis anytime. I see, so I've been wrong all this time. Mrs. Morgan had three? Who was the last one? Three? Wait, what? Three? Yes, Iris, her It's Dahlia. 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 It has to be Dahlia. It has to be Dahlia Hawthorne. It has to be Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh my god. That's why she looks similar. That's why she looks Dahlia Faye? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be Dahlia. It's gotta be Dahlia, dude. Who freaking knows at this point it's probably me? No, it is Dahlia. It's gotta be Dahlia, dude. Let's go, we got to this point. Oh my god. What is going on? There's so many Lord Nukes. What the hell? Dahlia is a Fae. Dahlia Hawthorne is a Fae. Wait. Oh my gosh. Twin sister. Oh, didn't you know? It all happened 20 years ago. 20? After the clan leadership was taken from her by his sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. Thank God this is Shrines of Blessings and not do not mention Box of Blessings to my face ever again. I will never forgive Kodachi Ukyo for making such an ass route, okay? Mention Box of Blessings and she will box you barehanded? Yeah, you'll be catching these hands, bro. You'll be catching these blessings. It wasn't many years later that the Kurei's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master, he left her in the village, taking their twin daughters with him. Is that why Dahlia is a Hawthorne and not a Fae? That's why Dahlia is a Hawthorne! That's why Dahlia— oh my god. Oh my god. Are you for real? He was a jeweler, you know. In the end, he remarried, and that's what that points. Oh my gosh. That's why Dahlia is a Hawthorne. That's why— oh my— he decided to give one of his girls up to be looked after by us here at the temple. That was Iris, you see. It's unbelievable. If Iris has a twin sister... could it be? Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? What was the name of Iris' sister? I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler. Well, that's a clue, I guess. A jeweler. Oh my gosh! You can never understand why Phoenix is in a cop, like he's literally doing Gumshoe's job right now, right? Remember kids, divorce can lead to several murders and broken family. Just look at Morgan's family as an example. That's crazy. Wait. Okay, back to paint. Iris, Pearl, and
Phoenix's abusive ex-girlfriend, Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh my gosh! That's crazy! Iris, Dahlia, and Pearl! That's crazy! This is actually insane. It is! What is Dahlia doing here? What is Dahlia doing here? Oh my gosh! Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Pearl's had 2 older sisters, huh? Yes, that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mr. Morgan's anger towards the main family. Anger? What do you mean? Screen? Screen? Yeah, screen. Screen. Okay, here. Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. You love Gumshoe, but damn, how is bro not demoted down to traffic cop at this point? Believe in Gumshoe, bro. He can clutch up. That's why he's still an investigator. He may not be competent, but he can clutch up. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead a clan. That's why she had pearls? It seems that the incident here was a result of Mr. Morgan's anger. The incident? I was able to break free of the bars that confine her. So, Iris has a twin sister. Huh? I wonder who that is! The plot thickens. The plot does thicken, indeed. But this information will be useless unless I can flesh it out a bit. I need to ask more questions and get some more info. Wow! Wow! Okay! Oh my goodness. Okay. The plot is as thick as the walls of Dahlia's cell? Exactly, dude. Sounds like someone's happy. What tune is that they're humming? Oh my gosh, Gumshoe, hi! No motive, no crime, no motive, no crime, sing it. Oh wait, okay, wait, let's do this in let's do this in beat with the music. No motive, no crime. Okay, wait. Okay, never mind. I can't do it. I don't know this. I don't know the instrumental well enough to like sing along to the beat. No motive, no crime. Okay, I can't do it. I remember when we used to search in the channeling room in Karine. Whoop! I love my job. Yeah, see, this is why he's not demoted to traffic cop. He actually loves his job. No motive, no crime, no life, no aspirations, no dream, no hope, no future. That sounds like Gumshoe. This is not a lore bomb anymore, bro. This is a whole ass lore cryptoglobin bomb. Cryptoglobin bomb. I am going to rapidly approach your location and strangle you. As a criminal law student, you literally don't always need a motive, just the intent to commit said crime. Really? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes people just feel like it. That's not what investigating's all about. The investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion. Hell yeah. What if I'm sleepwalking? Wait. Actually, yes. If you did commit like a crime while you weren't in control of your like consciousness at all, would that count as, you know, still you're doing the crime? Okay, I guess like if you put it in terms of intoxication, it would be a factor. In chat, did you just commit assault over the internet? I've done worse things over the internet, i.e., threats of various kinds. I would have never guessed that Gumshoe was into reggae. Reggae? Reggae? I don't know how to pronounce that actually. Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be... I don't know how reggae goes. Reggae, whatever. Hey, pal. Huh? Who, me? How long have you been there? I just got here. Oh, okay. So what are you up to, detective? I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. I promised I would find a real murder weapon. The real murder weapon? That barbed sword thing turned out to be a false lead, right? Is this Bob Marley? Everything is going to be alright? Oh, wait, that makes sense. I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper. It looks like a letter or something. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though. A letter? Wait, hold on, let me see that. So how's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe? Intoxication would be a defense of specific intent crimes? I.e. crimes that need you to actually want to commit the crime? Oh, I see. I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but I guess it can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in Inner Temple Garden. And they're taking that bloody writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ. What? You mean... I don't have the details, pal. All I know is, if you don't find Wyatt down in that psychic cavern, we're gonna be faced with one ugly situation. What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here? Her arrest for the 3rd time? You got me. I don't know. They're not my words, pal. And who said it? Mr. Godo. You! I do not trust this guy anymore. After the locks, I do not trust him. Godo? What do you mean by that? About the letter you found. Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting gut here trying to find a murder weapon. And all I find is some burnt up old letter. Oh? Burnt up old letter? Yeah, it was in that incinerator right outside the Inner Temple. The incinerator? I knew it! I knew I wasn't imagining it. There was snow in the incinerator when I first saw it. But after the incident, the snow had melted away. Which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder. What's up with you, pal? I've got it right here if you want to take a look. I do, please. Can I? Can I? Do you mind? Sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. That's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the case. Sure, man. Spirit mediums. Red letter added to the court record. It's got to be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. I'd better give it a good look over and some serious thought. Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. Littering's a crime, pal. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at that first. After you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit, leave everything up to her? Okay, so Pearl did channel a spirit. Pearl did channel a spirit. The question is who? Yeah, the question is who? Leave everything up to her. Wait, 1 out of 3? There's more! There's more of these! We must collect the pages! Oh, wait. Her name is blank. She is our all... Here is a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is burned, also tell anyone about this letter. Gravely roast the master in the fire of Hades and bring her vengeance to fruition? No, Pearl! No, Pearl. Remind me again, how old is Pearl? 9? Okay, so Pearl did channel someone. And she did do something. Oh no! Oh no! Depending on age, they could actually charge her with crimes? Oh no! Oh, that is cooked. That is cooked. So what do you know about the real murder weapon so far? Well, it wasn't a Shishishiro that was found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today. Yes, that's true. In which case, it must have been another blade. And that's what you're running around like a headless chicken looking for now, huh? Yeah, and man is it tiring work. But let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. Yeah, you're a gumshoe. We've got the feather of forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this. Secret weapon? Like the song? Secret weapon? What's a secret weapon of yours? I know what it is! The metal detector! The metal detector! It's gotta be! You wanna know? You've gotta think scientifically, okay? Alright. The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! It's the metal detector! Any questions so far? No. I know what he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart. It was a perfect tool for the job. Yes, a metal detector. Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away. Raise my hand. Well, you want to give scientific investigation a go? Yes, yes. Actually, I wish there was more. I wish there was a mechanic. Again, I actually missed doing that in Rise from the Ashes. Huh? Me? I've been using this thing for hours now. It gets pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try? I don't know. Should I help Detective Gumshoe out or not? Yes, I will. I missed doing this in Rise of the Ashes, dude. Come on, pal. It's good fun, I'm telling you. Alright then. I guess I'll give it a go. Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget. The absolute best. It's so sensitive you can make it cry. It's so high-tech you could skydive off it. Oh, bother. So now I'm gonna tell you how to use it. It's possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right? Sure, that's what we're trying to find out. Right, so first let's turn the detector on. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Oh my gosh, I missed doing that. Next, move the detector around and give this courtyard a good look, you see, pal. Don't worry, this baby will let you know when you've hit on something metallic. Do not, you are tampering with the case, Phoenix? What, is he? This thing picks up metallic objects that are hidden from sight, too. Okay. Oh. This looks like a wallet? Aha! That's where it's been. Is it yours, Detective? I'm always dropping it, so I put a bell in it. But you still dropped it anyway. Yeah, but now I found it again, pal. Your wallet's completely empty. Well, I drop it all the time, so I don't put money in it anymore. And how come the metal detector picked it up? Must be because of the bell, I guess. Oh, it's still a wallet. Okay. Dumb shoe? Well, affectionate. Affectionate. I love dumb shoe. Wait. What's this? A pen? Hey, I've been looking all over for that, pal. Huh? It's yours? Yeah, my old man gave it to me when I qualified as a detective. He told me it'd be good for sticking in suspect faces. It makes your detective sound really nasty. That ass, why is Phoenix doing detective work? He's an attorney, not a cop? Hey man, gotta get some first-hand experience, I guess. Some... I guess? I don't know. It's my dream to stick it in your face one day, right? Don't go losing it. Looks like there's something round buried in the ground here. Don't touch that, pal. Huh? What is it? It's a trap. People set them out to catch out detectives. They're real nasty. A trap for detectives? You mean like those fierce traps with sharp teeth that are supposed to snag your leg? Yeah, those! I got my finger caught in one of those. Ouch! Ouch! Aw, you got your finger caught in one of those ones? Ouch! Is it still there? Your finger? There was this bit of cheese and it looked so tasty. Oh, it's a mousetrap. Okay. I'm not sure how to respond to a story as stupidly pitiful as that. Okay, where else then? Oh? Wait. Wait. Haha, yeah, the statue. That Shichishiro next to the golden statue wasn't a real murder weapon, pal. Yeah, I know, I just thought I'd check it again anyway. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do you know about that sword? It's supposed to represent the multiple branches that life can take, all ending as one? Is that a reference to... Sorry. To be fair, cheese is good and Gumshoe is valid for that? God, I want cheese again. Yes, I heard something about that. You know what I think about sometimes? What kind of life I'd be leading had I not joined the homicide division. He decided his destiny, even. You think about that kind of stuff, detective? Of course I do. I think about it a lot. Me as a traffic cop, me as a detention officer, me as a blue badger. There's something said about the humor value of Gumshoe as a blue badger. Yeah. Okay, where else? Oh. What? 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 There's something up on the eaves? I can't tell from here, pal. Meh, just forget about it. I won't forget about that. But it's right under Elisa's Nim's window.
And it's a perfect spot for hiding something long and thin like a sword. I'll go take a look. It was nothing, thank goodness. Someone just dropped the spoon. Why are you so happy about that? Well, imagine if the murder weapon had turned up there. It'd make me look pretty dumb, huh? At least I recognized that much. Darn it! I thought it- oh my gosh, okay. Wait. It's just a pair of skis, nothing useful for our case here. I'm actually pretty good on skis, you know, pal. I just love to fly down the slopes with my coat fluttering in the wind. Really? I had no idea. How good are you then? Well, I'm better on skis than I am on skates, but not as good as when I'm on a snowboard. That's a pretty detailed answer. Oh, but you know what I'm best at? I want mashed potatoes and gravy. The guy's losing it. Must be the altitude. We better get back to the investigation. I want mashed potatoes and gravy. That's odd. This slide's made of plastic. It says bikini number 1 on the side. Maybe there's something under it. Hey, what's this? A badge? Aha! I've been hunting high and low for that. Ha! You dropped it? That thing's priceless to a guy like me, pal. A cop can be a cop without his badge. But a spoon is also a pretty good murder weapon too, though. True, yeah, you could use it. Remember what I told you, right? Touch the hilt of the sword tightly, you'll give the forensics a massive favor? Yeah, he should. I'm sure glad I put that diamond there now. How did you manage to drop your badge here of all places? I know, I bet it happened this morning. I was playing around with the sled and... Stop right there. I don't need to hear anymore. And darn it. So what could it be? Oh! Hey, I found a dollar coin. Huh? Money? If you find money, you have to turn it into the police or a detective. If the owner doesn't come forward within 6 months, you get to keep 10%. The other 90% goes to, to the police department. Don't get so close to me, detective. Give me some space, will you? Here's a coin. Happy? I definitely made the right decision becoming a detective. Yikes, talk about a series of kids in denial. Hey, I want money too. Winks, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This is Miss Dunham's staff, isn't it? Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood. But the detective was reacting to it. Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood, alright? I don't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic. Isn't the whole point of a metal detector to find metal where you can't see it? It's weird that this thing is causing a racket. Here, let me take a look at it. Hey, hands off! Examining evidence is a job for the... Ah! The top is coming off! Look what you've done! You've damaged a really important piece of evidence! Ah! That's a... We got our murder weapon. We got our murder weapon, man. Sword. Inside the staff. Is it? Could it be the murder weapon? Why does Elise have a murder weapon on her person? Why does she have a murder weapon on her person? I'd never have guessed there'd be a sword concealed in the victim's staff. They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Wait, so she stabbed herself with her own sword? That or someone knew about the sword is clean. That's odd. I think this is another red herring. It's clean, so it can't be it. This one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot. I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. The real scene of the crime was in a temple garden. And why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe. Who knows about the hidden sword? No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now. Until you discovered it just now? Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. Ah, you had this in your D&D campaign once? Sword canes are so damn cool. No, yeah, they are. I actually like that. It doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it. Then I guess this isn't a murder weapon, huh? No! I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder. Yeah, of course! This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal! It's about the same length as the Shichishito too. This must be the murder weapon. Okay, I'm gonna run over to forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it has been wiped off. See you later, pal. Oh, we're gaming! Concealed weapon.
Every case is gonna be airtight.
Wait up, detective.
Huh? What is it, pal?
I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know. I'm going to get that staff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a while?
Huh? What are you talking about, pal?
Please. Just until we find Maya.
Maya? What's this got to do with her?
I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Oh? How so?
Look, Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and... well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. You don't think... Maya's been Please, detective, let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern.
You're looking kind of viridian there.
Okay, just stop it with that face, pal. One thing, though. The staff secret trick. Let's keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out that we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished. I understand. It's just a regular run-of-the-mill staff, you got it? Okay, now you take good care of it, pal. Thank you, detective. Don't worry. He'll be fine. Gumshoe. You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has that has some really good pasta. Oh, that sounds good. How about I take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal? Sure. Thanks. Victim staff received from Detective Gumshoe for safekeeping. Has a sword hidden inside. No one knows this except me and Detective Gumshoe. Ours also had a gun in the hilt. We called it the boomstick. Usually those are called shotguns. Hey man, it's pretty sick either way. I can't help but wonder though. What was the least Dunim doing with a staff like this in the first place? Phoenix will be paying, of course. Yeah, he'll be paying, of course. He always does. It's okay, a lawyer pays well. I hope. Okay, I guess we can talk to Pearls now. Yeah, let's try talking to Pearls now. Oh. I was expecting Larry and Pearls to be here. I guess they must have gone to collect firewood. I suppose I'll have to check back later. Darn it, okay. I guess back at the inner temple? Yeah, let's check the training hall again. Hi, girl! Wait, okay, let's check the garden first. Hi, bestie. Okay. I guess we deal with Iris first? If we even can. Payment depends on your expertise and specialties, and criminal law doesn't pay much generally? Oh god. Show him the sword? Yeah, I should. I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in your room at Hazakura Temple the entire time. You still claim that to be the truth? Yes, that's where I was. Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe what you're telling me, too. But I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. Wait! Yeah, Bikini said she saw you. Somewhere else. I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course. Sister Bikini? Her testimony in court today was very clear. Unless Phoenix does high-profile contracts on the side, then I can imagine how he's able to buy Maya burgers all the time. Being public defendant has the highest salary and also the best least mentally training job. Ask Hunky Poop, he'll agree. Really? Oh, that's actually really interesting. That night, I was helping an acolyte with her training in the Inner Temple, but, well, as you can see, my back likes to act up, violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to the Hazakura Temple. Sister Bikini didn't just see you, she spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the Inner Temple on the night of the murder. That's very impressive, Mr. Wright. The acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early so I wouldn't be late. What time was that? Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple. So I would have left at about 9:40 p.m. I think. I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you. Huh? Now, you say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m. But what you say doesn't add up with this. You left the main hall at 9:40 p.m. Okay, You left the main hall at 9:40 p.m., but what you say doesn't add up with her testimony. You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Plus, only a moment before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have. Who's that? Me. Mr. Wright. We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten? No, that's right. I remember. And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, we were seen in 2 different places at the same time. This time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the inner temple. Wait, okay. So if Dahlia was dead, if Dahlia is dead prior to this case, then, maybe who Pearl, channeled was actually Dahlia. And that's why, and you know how transforming into someone else, you know how channeling someone else makes your body transform into that person, that would explain why Iris was seen in 2 different places that night. Oh my gosh! And second, at the exact same time you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. Wait, I might be cooking? Yeah, I might be cooking. That's what... Okay. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. There were 2 of you! There were 2 of you. On the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. But how did Dahlia die? Yeah, that's a question. Like, this all hinges on the fact that Dahlia Hawthorne is dead. Which means there must have been 2 of you. I can't think of any other explanation, Iris. But that's crazy! How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible. Impossible? I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise. Look, you're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Then show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there's more than one of me. Is this... Unless there's a 4th sister and Iris is a triplet? Yeah. Not that, no? Oh! The sketch? The twin possessed Pearl and the accomplice is actually Iris' cousin that underwent surgery? True. Probably the sketch. Show me something that proves there was more than one of me. If it's actually this, I'm going to flip. If it's actually Lyra's sketch, I'm going to flip, dude. But like, there's actually nothing else that proves? Oh man, okay, sure, whatever, it's a sketch, bro. Okay, never mind. Mr. Wright, when you said there was another me, I was expecting someone who looked like me, you know? I guess so. In that case, are you saying I look like this person? Well, I can't say with 100% certainty, but can you show me? Okay. Show me the evidence. Show me that there is something that... Okay, this one. This one. What? That's not it? It's not? It's not? Okay, then I am then I am stumped. I am stumped if that is not the case. Show me the evidence, show me something that proves there is more than one of me.
Show her herself? Would that even work? Hear you out? I'm hearing you out. What is it? What could it possibly be? Howdy, hey everyone! Hi, Haas! Konnichiwa. What is the evidence that proves there's more than one of her? Okay, I think we need to back off here. I actually don't know. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Hold on. Okay, wait. Let me see if there's anything else that I missed first. You think I need to find Pearl again? I probably do. But where would she be? She's not at Heavenly Hall. Yeah, she's not at Heavenly Hall, so where would she be? Yeah, and she's not at the garden either. You think I need to speak with Sister Iris? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Hi, Franny. Oh, right, I forgot Franny was here. What if I get Dahlia as an option for the profiles to present? I technically do, but oh wait, I need to show this to Wright first. I need to show this to Edgeworth first. Sorry, right? Because yeah, he did say we need to show. There's a link between Turnabout Beginnings and this case. Hey, Edgeworth. Did you know that Iris had a twin sister? What? Twin? You can't be serious. Sister Bikini told me, but the problem is she didn't know the name of this twin. There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked. Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently her sister was raised by her father. A jeweler, I think. A jeweler? Right, I just might know who this twin sisters of her is. I had a feeling you'd say that. You mean like straight up just Dahlia? Yeah, it might be straight up just Dahlia. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right? Yes, exactly. Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please. Aw, man! Oh my gosh, twin, shut up. Right, okay. What do you know? Edgy, it was my first court case 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died. Is she going to do a yaoi improv? No, we're not doing a part 3. I'll do it if there's like a very intimate moment between the both of them. You're talking about Terry Falls, right? Did you know about that case? You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired to get the stage of Falls kidnapping. 11 years ago. I had to complete the trilogy though? I technically already did. If I love one of a twin, how awkward would it be to mix it up? That would be incredibly awkward actually. This could be a hurt, comfort, intimate moment. We save that for after. We save that for after they connect all the dots. It's to a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking. Her sister? Well, her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood-related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. Oh, and this is when she entered my life. Phoenix looked away, remembering the pain caused by him meeting Dahlia Hawthorne. The woman who tried to kill me. After Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out? Edward looked away. No, I can't do this anymore, man. I can't do this anymore, man. I have to wait for the perfect moment. I have to wait for the line. I have to wait for the line. Have to head out. Gonna have to catch the rest of the VOD later. Looking forward to the crazy twist of this case. Thank you for the stream, Rico. Oh, have a nice one, Alex. Oh, you're so bye. Does it really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case. Why are you so sure about that? It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead. There we have it! There we have it! My confirmation. My confirmation. Pearl channeled Dahlia. And that's why there is 2 of Iris at the temple. I cooked. I cooked. I cooked. I cooked. There we go. There it is. What? Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne's dead, Edgeworth? Right, I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years. Here it is, okay. The images of Dahlia's actions and the court case itself flashed before Phoenix's eyes. His eyes widened in terror, having to go through all that pain once more. Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey. Mia Fey? Mia Fey? At the time, Dahlia... It's like she was possessed by a demon or something. Edgeworth looked away, ashamed that he has to bring up such tragic memories to Phoenix's face once more. It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down, and her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed. Last month? Wait, last month? Pause, hold on. She was executed! Oh my god, okay. Executed? Phoenix took a step back, shocked by the truth. His hands trembling in pure shock at the news. But Edgeworth didn't shy away from seeing his reaction. I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And for more reasons than one. But do you understand now? Edgeworth took a step forward, pulling Phoenix into a tight embrace once more. Trying to comfort him from the shock of it all. She can't possibly be connected with this case. All Edgeworth wanted was for Phoenix to be free from the trauma of it all. She's dead, and once someone's dead, there is no way to revive them. There's no way to revive the dead? Phoenix knew in the back of his mind, as much as he wished that Dahlia was finally free from being bound to his soul. That could never be the case, because he knew there was always be a way for her to come back and haunt him once more. I wonder. DL6 is about to be DL7, but how this is progressing? Haha! It seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth. And what is that? Phoenix pushed him away, taking one step back to look at him with a determined look. About Iris and Dahlia's Hawthorne's mother. What's their mother got to do with any of this? Is Morgan Fey, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Kurine channeling technique. Did you say Kurine channeling technique? Do you know something about it? Okay, wait, sorry. Yaoi on hold. I actually want to learn about this. Oh yes, I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium. Fraudulent? Oh my gosh, wait, this is angst for both of them. Oh my gosh. People die if they are killed online. Shout out Emi Yashiro, bro. I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. Back to DL6, baby. I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads. They were stumped, and that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and the master of her channeling school. Do you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. Oh, the memories? I love DL6, man. It's actually really good. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent. Edgeworth. Go to the police records room. It's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file and you'll know. Of course. How could I forget? Edgeworth was a victim in that case. Edgeworth. You'll understand someday. Phoenix tucked strands of Edgeworth's hair behind his ear as he whispered this to him in a soft voice. And then, you'll see that the current channeling technique is real. Okay, there, we're done. Now we're done. You guys are free. Now we can go back to... Now we can go back to Iris. Yanni Yogi's life was ruined. He was found innocent, but he lost his job and his wife since he was labeled insane. Yeah, it was. Such a good incident, man. I mean, not good for the people involved, but like, it's such a good writing. It is amazing writing.
Take that!
Okay, hold on, let's speedrun through this. Cyclox speedrun. What you say doesn't add up with your testimony. Na-na-na-na-na. Ba-bam! Ding. Okay, last one. Wait, I didn't show Edward Phoenix's sword? Don't say it like that. Yeah, I need to show Phoenix. I need to show Edgeworth my sword. You're right. The word, go away. There we go. My ex-girlfriend.
Take that!
I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps? Ah. That's right. Talia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well.
I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer...
Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry.
Thank you.
There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? The second you who was here at the temple of the night of the murder... It was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne. She's no longer among us. I am going to... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, she's no longer among us, man.
But you said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that?
Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo. A training ground of the Kuran channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's a secret you've been trying to hide from me. There we go. Unlock successful. But at what cost?
I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I knew. I knew it was my sister. Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last month.
Just as I suspected. The Iris that Sister Bikini saw in the inner temple of the night of the murder. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because my sister always does the right thing.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. She always does the right thing. You're right. Someone like her could never be wrong. Well, let's hear her out. Yeah, true. Let's hear her out. Excuse me?
Because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again.
Get it? Always does the right thing. Haha. You betrayed her? What do you mean?
That's why I have to accept that I may be found guilty. It's the only way.
What is she talking about? What is she talking about? Right thing means murder, I guess? Hey, man. Let her cook.
You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago? That was the start of it all. That's what started her down the twisted path.
Man.
She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her.
What? How did you betray her, Iris? By leaving her? Does she have guilt over that?
It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing.
You did? What? No, yeah, what?
I got scared, so I ran away.
What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father, that's awful.
I promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money.
What? Huh?
It was revenge on our father.
Revenge? What is... Oh my gosh, yeah, she definitely locked this gate. She definitely locked this gate, man. I mean, no, she couldn't have done the 4 other locks. It can't be her. What do you mean by revenge?
He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away, and then sent her to hell.
Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fay. It was 100% Pearl too. It honestly might have been Pearl. Nah, you're right, it's probably the spirits. It's definitely the spirits. It's always the ghost, man.
Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family. The main family had a lot of influence in many business and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, our mother was said to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place. For power.
Oh, okay, so their father's a scumbag. That makes a lot of sense.
But his plan backfired. Because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Kurine.
That would be Misty Faye, Maya's mother. Wait, why did Morgan... Right, Morgan didn't have any spirit, channeling power, right? That's why she couldn't become the next master?
But before long, the credibility of the Kurine tradition hit rock bottom. New master, Mystic Misty Faye, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident.
Yup, he's just your average rich guy? Yeah, he's scum, okay.
After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind.
Yes, Morgan lacked channeling powers? Yeah, that's why she couldn't become heir. Yeah, that makes sense.
He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive and that he had no reason to stay there. He's so... Wow, I hate him.
And that's when you came here to Hazakura Temple?
Yes, the woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in this new family, you see.
Oh.
And I haven't seen my mother once since then. Having the master seed stolen from her and being rejected by her own family.
That's why Edgeworth called him a fraud? Yeah.
I've heard she's been very battered, spiritually and emotionally.
I think I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together. Oh my gosh, hi Franny. I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. This incident, everything related to it goes back to the history of the Fae clan. That's what it looks like. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me.
What is it?
During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned a lawyer. Wait! Right! She poisoned Godo. That's gotta be it. She began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student. Have you heard anything about him?
Well, I did hear one thing.
She said she hated his guts. No! No! Oh, earth-shattering. Oh no, poor Feeny. No. Oh man. Actually, based, it's okay. Dahlia Hawthorne single-handed Phoenix right gay. Oh, ouch. Oh, that sucks, actually. Oh, man. It wasn't meant to be, it wasn't meant to be. I see. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Hurry up, Phoenix Wright. There's still much to investigate. You know what? Thanks for the whip, Franny. I needed that. One relationship and man decided to go the other way. I would too, man. She never loved me versus she hated his guts. Oh, that sucks. She did it for the character development. Be grateful, right? No, yeah, Dahlia knew the game plan here, man. You see, Dahlia Hawthorne didn't hate him because she got in the way of her plans. Dahlia just wanted to make sure he would love a man. She wanted her. She saw the vision. Phoenix talked about Miles Edgeworth once, and Dahlia was like, you know what? I need to turn this man into a homosexual. And Dahlia was 2 steps ahead.
Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you. I promise.
Thank you. I suppose I'd better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Right, Pearl's psych lock. Sorry, I just got Aotsuki Eito playing Terraria on my Steam. Anyway, thanks for the info. Thanks for the info, Iris. Let's go back to Heavenly Hall. Where's Heavenly Hall again? Sorry. So she's the one who really did the locks? I hope not. Where is she? There she is. Look at that! They really did make a fire right in front of the shack. Wanna see Osazuki Kurara play Shadowburst too? Sure, man. Oh, you know what? I'll make a compilation of all of this. Oh, that's rich. Hold on. I need to like make a compilation of all the. Okay, there we go.
Oh, Mr. Nick.
Sorry. Okay, yeah. For those who are like not knowing what's going on, there's currently a person, like, who I'm friends with on Steam, who has the Steam profile of a character from 100 Line, and it's just incredibly funny seeing him like open a game, because all I see is Eito Aotsuki is playing Terraria. Pearl transform into my evil ex-girlfriend. We did a final showdown. Yeah, I need to like. Actually, no. I don't want to put Pearl through the torment of being, you know, the vessel for my evil ex-girlfriend, man. Ha! You're too late, Nick. If you came here for one of our potatoes, we've already polished them all off. I want potatoes. I think I've pretty much got all the evidence I need. We just need to find out what Pearl is hiding. Hi, girl. Sorry, we need to do this one more time. Oh, this explains a lot. Okay, yeah, she probably did it because she feels like she still has an obligation to her family. Like, she's just a kid. Even if Morgan Fay was an evil woman, she is still Pearl's mom. So I can't blame her for, you know, going along with it. This is the moment. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Dunham's room reading a book together, correct?
Yes, I was so happy when she invited me. But I didn't go in the end.
You didn't go?
No, there was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried, I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
So, Pearls never went to Miss Dunham's room because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls. On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? She went to the inner temple. If Phoenix fights Dahlia and Pearl's body, does that mean he's charged with child abuse or assault? Take that! You went here, didn't you, Pearls? Looks like she's still not going to open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? The next question is, who or what were you so worried about?
Now, I'm going to take a guess, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay?
You mean you know?
If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth?
Okay.
You went to this place for one very simple reason. And that is this. The burnt letter. Well, Pearls, this is what you were worrying about, right? Oh, no, Maya.
You, Mr. Nick, your brain just turned a really strange color.
Huh?
You shouldn't work so hard, you know? You need to take a break once in a while.
Being chided by a 9-year-old, how embarrassing. Okay, Maya. Okay, yeah, she went to the inner temple because she was worried about Maya. Okay, I'm stupid, sorry. -1? Leave me alone. It's okay, I'll go back to 100 HP after this. Maya. Okay, yeah, if we fought Dahlia and Pearl's body, I mean, technically, it would be a case, like, yeah, if we think about this from a mental illness perspective, then we'd be, no, wait. Like, it is still a child's body, but it, like, transformed into, like, someone older. So, like, but biologically, it's still a child. Huh. I mean, but, like, okay. In terms of age, it's still a child, but biologically, it's an adult woman, so it should be assault. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, like, it's assault regardless, but can we add child abuse to that? No. Because, oh my god. Sorry, yeah. It would just be assault. It would just be assault. Because it's not a child, it's just it's a grown woman. It's a kid's body regardless. When Dahlia leaves the body, it's still Pearl. Ah, true, the physical damage would still be lying on the kid's body. I'm gonna get an aneurysm. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was a special course.
I didn't sign up for your special course.
Well, my. Quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one of those you channel. You good, man? Yeah, I'm good. I just got flashbanged by Carraro playing Rabbit and Steel. Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place, you felt responsible, didn't you? Flashbangs, I was. Thinking about what could happen to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried.
I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the inner temple.
There we go. Then we're clear now that you went to the inner temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the inner temple?
It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there was so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock.
Until after 10? How did you know what time it was?
Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out.
She heard the lights out bell? The Hazakura Temple bell's pretty small though, isn't it? You must have had really good hearing.
I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible.
She was trying to hear the bell? Tell me, Pearls, why were you so worried about hearing that bell?
Huh? Oh,
I think I know why. The reason why you were so worried about that bell was because of the letter. Right? It's gotta be the letter. It's gotta be the letter. You were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper?
Oh! Where did you?
In the incinerator in the temple. Pearls, you were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell.
I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing.
Oh man, this sucks. These instructions that were found in the incinerator. I believe they were written for you, Pearls.
For me? No.
As you can see, a large portion has been burnt. But the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who Pearls was supposed to channel. The person you were trying to channel that night, Pearls, was...
Dahlia Hawthorne. Man.
Oh man, it was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. Ah! It's just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris whose sister Bikini met at the Inner Temple that night. It was Dahlia! Oh man. Oh man. This sucks! Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was?
No. I've never heard anyone by that name before reading those instructions.
I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls. Who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you'd never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them.
It was her mom, man.
After all, you followed their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote the set of instructions for you to follow?
This sucks. This sucks. I do not like this.
Pearls, I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you?
Don't.
But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you, that's why.
How did you?
I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. Alright, Pearls. This time you started telling me the truth.
Mr. Nick,
Why is she holding back from me? I don't like this.
Don't underestimate me. Just because I'm a child.
Huh?
If you're trying to say I follow these instructions, I'd like to see some proof.
What?
Because I don't think you have any.
She'd say anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. I guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing to do it. Alright, Pearls. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. You're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you.
I knew it!
However, I do know that whoever did it was a child.
Huh? How do you know that?
It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that.
A simple mistake? What do you mean by that?
I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you've been given. But you misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Also, okay, once this is done, burn whatever. Also, make sure you don't tell anyone about this letter. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring her bread into fruition. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she was supposed to burn the body. Pearls can't read. Yeah, Pearls can't read. It's gotta be, it's gotta be this, right? Oh, this. Oh, it's this.
It's this. That's gotta be this. It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it?
What? Why did I do something like...
Do you remember what was written in that letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. She read it as gravy. That's actually funny. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast among others, right?
How do you know that?
Remember that conversation you had with Miss Dunim on the night of the murder? Perhaps we can read some books together.
Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading.
Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
Miss Elise? So, for example, how do you read this?
It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word. Sure, Miss Dunim taught you how to read gravely and roast. But the word that she didn't teach you is what they meant.
Gravely sounded like gravy to me, and the only roast I could think of was the food.
And that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from the night's pot roast.
To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea.
Just a tiny bit.
I really am useless.
No! Wait, did Pearl just straight up show Elise the letter? Wait, that makes sense actually. She would.
I couldn't even bring the letter properly as my mother had asked of me. Such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do it right.
Juvenile jail for you, Pearl? Oh man. No, it doesn't. This doesn't mean she. Let's just do this first.
After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple.
Send her to jail? She's just 9! And like, it wasn't. She didn't even know what she was doing.
With a pot full of the leftover gravy.
Gravy?
I saw the picture hung on a hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was the master of Kurine, like it said in the letter.
I see. And then?
Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area.
The guest area?
Yes, I thought I could wait there until the training was over.
Why didn't you just go to the training hall?
Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then
Pearls, did you fall asleep?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it.
She's so cute. Hey, don't worry about it, Pearl. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep waiting for Iris too. It happens. They're both mentally 9. They are both mentally 9. Anyway, then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple?
Yes, when I woke up it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept. I threw the letter into the incinerator, then I heated up the leftover gravy and let off some steam by
Choking the gravy on the scroll while you cried? She's so cute. I love you, Pearl. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. Never change, please. It must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school too. I would have left you behind too, man. I'm gonna quit something so trivial with her experience, Larry.
it was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring.
So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit?
No. I tried, but I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it?
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. I tried and I tried and I tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. But I just couldn't do it.
Wait, so she didn't do it? So she's not guilty? Oh, thank goodness. Don't let it get you down, Pearl. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Whoosh, just like that. So she never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone?
Yes,
Oh no. No. Wait, no, this is bad. This is bad, actually. No. Okay, so one of the rules of channeling is that someone else can't channel a spirit. Like, yeah, someone can channel a spirit if someone else is already doing it. So if it's not Pearl, it's Maya. Oh, it's Maya. Oh, it's Maya. It's Maya. It's Maya, man. Oh, it's Maya, man. Maya did it. Oh, if it's not Pearl, it's Maya. God damn it, bro. Oh, man. Oh. If it's not Pearl, it's Maya. God damn it. Her spiritual powers aren't gone, it's just Maya got the short end of the channel this time? Yeah. Consider it was Mia. Mia's dead. Mia's dead. Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though.
Could you please tell me what it is anyway?
It could happen if someone else was...
Yeah. Someone else? What do you mean?
Well, there's only one of each spirit, right?
Yup, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken. Well, you see, not necessarily. Anyway. Then that would mean on the night of the murder. A hot chick is a hot chick? Yeah, man, a hot chick is a hot chick. I would take Desiree away from Ronnie. Actually, no, I would take them both. Someone else channeled her spirit before Pearl's good. It's Maya, man! Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne. That's why she's missing. That's why she's locked up. It's because... Oh, no. Man, knowing this plotline is so funny when actually going through the game. Oh.
I'm a failure. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish.
It's definitely Goku. You're right. You might be. No, you're cooking. You're cooking. It's absolutely Goku because you. It's absolutely Goku, dude. Her final wish. Her last wish, even. Sorry. Yes, this letter. Sorry, funny rhythm game reference. Anyway, this is my last wish, she said. What? This is... Sorry, wait. This is my last wish, she said. Oh, I need to frame that. Sorry. There's a song called Last Wish by Cry.exe. In a game called Vivid Stasis. You see. Anyway, so make sure you follow the instructions carefully. This letter. I definitely need to find out more about it. My mother has gone to... My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary. Sorry, that isn't funny. It just sounds really funny coming out of a 9-year-old's mouth.
My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary.
Yeah, I know, Pearls.
I visit her every month, and last month she told me...
The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I wanted to read it, and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fate Clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. Now, listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden.
My mother is always nice to me.
I love her. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, man. Who got Maya to channel Dahlia instead? Maybe, maybe Maya found the letter first. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe Maya saw the letter and she decided to channel it for Pearl's, like in Pearl's stead, so she wouldn't have to go through that burden. Like, yeah, because she knew Pearls would do it. So maybe Maya did it in her stead, so that, So that, like, if she couldn't stop the murder from happening, then, you know. So many questions we'll soon find out as we dig deeper. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah, moms will do anything for the kids, right?
She said it was good for the good of the fake clan, so I knew I had to help her.
This doesn't feel good at all.
I mean, Mystic Maya's part of the fake clan, so it had to be good for her too. That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
I guess so, yeah, dude. I would be shattered hearing this. I would be shattered hearing this, man.
There was a picture with her letter too,
A picture?
of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time...
Pretty weird, huh? Like Larry knows anything about this stuff.
There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it once before.
It's the spirits that did it, not Maya? Yeah. Is gaslighting a child into doing crime a crime? Yes, absolutely. Oh no, Maya. That sure is pretty strange. Someone had opened it already? Burnt letter updated in the court record. I feel awful. Thanks, Pearls. You really helped me out.
You're very welcome. My mother is watching over us, so I'm sure Mystic Maya will be alright.
This is gut-wrenching. Oh, look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her? Ha! There it is. Finally figured that out, have you, Trite? You finally realize how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is. Kodo! The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop. I guess he's talking about Iris and the lock-breaking effort. But it's all a waste of time. Why do you say that? Because Maya Fey isn't coming back. What? You don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that? It was your job to protect her, right? Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances. I realized that, but... And you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them. But I didn't know anything about what's going on. Ha! What did I just say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Well, how was I not supposed to be oblivious to that, Godo? Is it really my fault if I didn't know? Can you really blame someone for acting or not acting on the knowledge they have? If... Man, this sucks. This sucks. You told me she died of asphyxiation. You spent your time too much comforting Edgeworth. True. Phoenix, you have to stop being a homosexual. Your mentor's sister is dying. A Phoenix Wright has fallen into a river in Kurine City. Tomorrow, we'll settle everything in court tomorrow, once and for all.
Mr. Nick, is what that man just said true?
It'll be alright, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick.
Man. Oh, I feel awful. Oh, this sucks, actually. This sucks. Build the Lego Dusky Bridge? Okay, that's funny. I'm cheered up now. Oh, this sucks, though. My dear Pearl. You've done so well, my child. My Pearl. It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now, finally, after all this time, the Master's seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time. To be continued. That sucks. That actually sucks. Oh, yeah, we'll stop here. Oh, ouch. Ouch. No, don't be so happy. No, don't be so happy, Pearl. Don't be so happy, Pearl. Oh, I can't look at that right now. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. Yeah. If Pearl didn't do it, yeah, if Pearl couldn't channel her, then it was probably Maya that did. Iris cannot be the one who did that. Or, Iris knew. Yeah. It's time to stop? Yeah, it's time to stop. Oh, this sucks, man. Yeah, okay. If Maya didn't see the letter, then it was probably Iris, and then Iris told Maya about it. That's probably what happened. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Because Iris herself doesn't have any spiritual power, so... wait. Wait a minute. Wait, okay, wait, no, okay, no, we're so back actually. Yes, okay. So, Iris told Maya about the letter, and then because Maya doesn't want Pearl to have blood on her hands, she channeled Dahlia willingly. But in order to make sure that the plan couldn't be carried out, wait, no, shoot, goddamn, yeah, to make sure the plan couldn't be carried out, Iris locked Maya in the cavern. So clearly there is something else at play here. Neither Pearl nor Maya did the crime. I'm not cooking, I know. Can we just end this? I am not cooking, man. I'm not cooking. May it's burns? I know, man. I'm on copium. I'm on copium here. But hey, that was still a really good trial. Mary, the kitchen is on fire. Bro, what is this to me? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to think of cope I'm just trying to cope here that neither Pearl nor Maya could do the crime. But the whole thing lines up with Iris flying over the bridge. Yeah, I don't know, man. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you all for coming here, actually. Let me change the calendar. 2. Did I eat? No, 2. Okay, now we can end it. It's simple, you already figured it out. It was the spirits, man. It was all the work of ghosts and spirits. That's gotta be it. But now we can end it. Now we can end it. Okay, let's end it here. Okay. Thank you all for coming. I will see you all tomorrow for Mako Sunday. After how long has it been since Mako Sunday? 3, 2, 1. Oyasumai! Good night, everyone. Thank you for coming to the thing. Thank you for coming to It's Eternity tonight. I'll see you all tomorrow for Mako Sunday. Oyasumai! Good night. Ah.